expected to see. But Ark Survival Ascended. What is this? Oh. Well, it's apparently been 6 months that I've had a moderator account. Wait, that means I've had my other phone for 6 months. Wow. Okay. Anyways, join last session. So, I have recently started playing this. Wait a second. Why does it say I'm streaming Minecraft? It should say I'm streaming Ark Survival Ascended. Oh, Ark Survival. Huh? Ark. Oh, wait, shit. Oh. Okay. Just checking. Let me just... It's Ark Ascended. There we go. And... oh. It should be updated now. So, we are just going to pull up my Twitch playback and we're going to watch this video. And let me just turn on my air conditioning because I live in Singapore and it's hot as hell. But yeah, so I did busy. And let's not forget to do all the stuff. My aircon remote's on the floor. Let's not forget to do all the stuff we usually do. First off, gamma 3. Next up, r.volumetric fog 0. Then r.volumetric cloud 0. And that gets rid of the clouds. And then we do stat FPS. There you go. And now I can see my FPS stat. So, last thing I remember doing was getting on a mammoth to go gather wood. Because I have, through some means, managed to completely deforest. Well, I mean, I say deforest. I'm out of wood. And the reason I am out of wood is because of one particular craft. And let me just, damn it, mammoth, slow down. Let me just show you what I mean by one particular craft. So, move over here. Why am I on slow mode? Tab? The hell? Alt, maybe? Okay, Alt toggles my sprint. So, basically, I have artifacts and items, and I believe I have Hunter. See, Hunter, yep. Massive. No, I don't have Artifact of the Massive. Okay, so that's another thing we need to do. And then I believe, okay, Artifact of the Skylord is the last one. So, what I also have a bunch of saddles that I've been stowing. I've been stowing saddles and saddle blueprints. And then in addition to that, I have Unsorted Miscellany, which is a bunch of stuff I've gotten while I was traveling out and about on my bird. Including, for some godforsaken reason, a flak chestplate with 1,000 armor. Kind of insane. Actually, no, it is completely insane. As well as a flak chestplate blueprint with a 954 armor, which is, you know... Hear the sound of... oh, right, so I heard the sound of a predator, and I was like, what the fuck is in my... and then I was like, oh, right, I'm breeding a UT. Okay, so... ignore Boss Theory 4. She is in the process of being leveled up to the point where she has 50,000 health and about 1,000 melee. Because those are the things I'm going to use for the next boss fight. Hello, UT. Ooh. You know what? What's the best stat to level on a UT? It's got to be stamina, right? Oh, basically, I bred a Uteranus for boss fights, and he has semi-competent stats. Hold on, let me just open tab. New tab. Best stats for Utah. Yo, DJ, that's you know what? Small world or small cosmic fate or small. What a I guess the universe is funny sometimes. Okay, guy on Reddit says he would get his stamina to 2,500 and the rest into HP. He got a bloodline going and he can get 30,000 HP out of a UT. I know. I fucking love Ark 2. I had like a series where I did like 32 streams. This was actually the series I was playing when I became a Twitch affiliate. but I stopped for a while and then I just inertia'd my way into not starting up again. But I have been hit by an arc kick, which is like I've just been playing Arc and Civ 6 recently, which is terrible. So, guy on Reddit or guy on Reddit says, huh. Okay. Yeah, guy on Reddit says 2,500 stam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Between Survival Evolved and Survival Ascended, I've got about 1,003. Yo. That's goated. Okay. I wanna say that because I'll be bringing the UT in with like an Ascendant saddle, I should get him to. I should be happy with 2,005 and then just put everything else in health. But honestly, oh right. Yeah, ignore the fact that there are trees growing in the middle of my base. I don't know how that happened. I logged in after not playing the game for a long time. I like bought the DLC, and it was just like that. So, I should have the blueprint for a good UT saddle somewhere. These are all Rex, Megatherium, and Theri saddles. Okay, so that's not it. Do I have a UT saddle in here? No. Am I an idiot? Why UT? Ah, okay. Uteranus saddle, which, oh my god, that's, oh, Jesus. 1,608? Hold on. My boss fight saddles only require like 50% more metal than that. Hold on. I've been making a batch of Ascendant saddles by using the crafting skill potions. So, oh my god, yeah, it's basically the same. I basically need 300 more to get a Theri saddle. The problem is the 9,859 wood per piece and the 4,151 wood per piece. So, what I have ended up doing is I have enough. I actually have enough. I have enough Theris for the dragon fight, but I only have 3 that have 50,000 health, a bunch of melee upgrades, and okay, so I basically, part of the 10-month hiatus was me starting a breed line, and the breed line was meant to get me a batch of moderately good Theris. I got some Theris that come out with a base like 2,800 health. Oh, sorry, 28,000 health. Sorry, it may be closer to 22,000 health. But anyways, I get them bred up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There is a pattern way for me to test this. I can just check my fridge, because I have multiple fridges that are just completely full of baby Theris, or Theri eggs. Oh wait, hold on. No, these are the old boss Theris. Where's my, okay, boss breeder F, boss breeder M. Okay. It's, okay, they have 55 points into health and 40 points into melee with 2 mutated, right, my Overraptor. Okay, with 2 mutations in each. So, every Theri that I have ready for battle should come out at roughly the same, or it should come out at a pretty good. There are other things here that aren't Theris. There is the, no. Okay. This one's at, the male breeder that has 21 and 42 mutations comes out at around 23,000. This one that has more mutations than the others for some reason, but no better stats, comes out at about 50,000. So I've leveled her. Okay, I've leveled most of these things. The only problem is that I have not done my grinding to the point where I can get all the saddles. But for what it's worth, right? It'll basically take me like 20 minutes to take an Anki, go to a nearby mountain, whack all the metal nodes, come back, drop the Anki off upstairs. Oh, thank you, Auto Turret. Drop the Anki upstairs, process all of the metal I brought back on it, and then be ready for like the next phase of battle. Oh, sorry, the next phase of grinding. Also, I have done multiple runs where I've taken out my Giga, Bellona, named after the Roman goddess of war, and dragged her all the way. Basically, I've taken her through the circumference of that island. Oh, sorry, not Kano Island. I mean, I've taken her through the circumference of the cold biome, and brought her back. And just every single piece of hide I get, I keep. And we are still at a little bit of a hide deficit because I'm planning to make 20 Ascendant saddles, which is, you know, God help me, first of all. And then when I was going through my list, I realized that Boss Theory 4 was one of the... Oh my god. Didn't even see that. Ooh. Sorry, I turn into like a little bit of a zesty gay guy when I see things that can be useful to me. But basically, I have done multiple loops of Kano Island. I've done like a massive amount of resource farming. And it got so bad that my theories were no longer cutting it. And what I would end up doing is I would just take... I purposely went and got a mammoth for the purpose of, like, tearing shit apart. Like getting mass amounts of wood from trees. Now, if I had had the good sense to get a Castoroides as well, I could have just spent a long time auto-farming them. Like, I just leave them... I just leave them in murder mode. But that hasn't worked out super well, and we only have about... Oh, damn, that was a level 130 Iguanodon. That would have been an amazing tame on, like, day 2. But basically, this is what I've been doing for the whole time skip when I've been playing Ark. It's just run around, kill things with my murderous maniac theory, and then like, repeat. Rinse, repeat. One good way to get XP I've noticed, is that a... Oh, it's a Carbonemis. Okay. I saw that and I was like, Sarkos? Do they live here? Okay, but basically we've got about 9k health, which means that alphas, anything short of like an alpha Rex, isn't going to be too big of a problem for us to handle. I mean, God willing. I've seen some very strong alpha Rexes. Matter of fact, I think some of my like Mastercraft tools and crossbows have come from Rexes. And the rest comes from the fact that I've been basically farming red drops. Like, every time I'm just flying around in the world and I see a red drop, I just say, fuck the metal, I drop my Anki, or I beeline it. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's really good. Shit, are we gonna make it in time? What is... Oh my god. Ascendant Parasa saddle. Donkey saddle, Ascendant. Dude, that may change my metal farming meta. If I can get my hands on that donkey saddle, and then if I can get my hands on a donkey, this would genuinely be a... Ah, it's gone. It's fucking gone. It's fine. Oh! Well, you're a very ugly piranha. How did he even come close enough to aggro on me anyways? Oh, the Nashed effect isn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh my god. Brought a friend. Thankfully, I have a bunch of Megalodon, I have a bunch of Megalodon teeth, so I don't really need to hunt these things anymore. Kind of a problem when they're in a big pack, I will admit as much. Also, I remember coming to this island or what? Am I still being... Oh my god. I remember coming to this island like ages ago, and then leaving with like an Ascendant... Oh, sorry, coming to this island a while ago, and then leaving with a full-on like 150 Rex. And fun fact, I have the Giga Rider achievement, but I don't have the Rex Rider achievement because I've never saddled and ridden my Rex. It's like it's never been a necessity, and by the time I was ready to hunt and capture a big carnivore, I had enough knocks to go take down a Rex. Go take down a Giga. So I was like, fuck it, might as well. So I've just been farming these, like, I've just been coming here to Kano Island to farm a little. And, like, whatever I see, I kill. I take all the hide it's willing to give me. And I also have a shitload of, I also have a shitload of tributes from here. It also helps that I'm strong enough to basically one-tap anything. Okay, basically two-tap most things. And yeah, really good runs to go on for hide, really good runs to go on for other stuff. Various, like, miscellany. Actually, I will take the keratin. And also a good place to get things like Cerato Spines, Argentavis Talons, There gotta be a few other things here. I just can't call them. Oh, Rex Arms. Rex Arms, and maybe sometimes like Alpha Rex Fangs. Also, I guess Chitin if you need chitin for any reason. Oh, actually, this is modern Arc, so there's actually a pretty good argument for getting a good high-leveled Uranio as a taming creature, just like people used to do with unicorns. Getting a good Uranio would be good, and there are so many new creatures that have been added. There's the fucking not Hesperornis. There's the Helicoprion, which is the shark that Okay, I'm just gonna throw out all these items as a way to get another one to spot somewhere. But basically, like Helicoprion, amazing. I think it can turn like items into blueprints. So if I have, say for example, let's say I have an Ascendant like 351% shotgun, and I'm like, or like, okay, you know what? Let's say I want a 533.7% crossbow. Let's say I want that. I'll just fucking make a blueprint. And then, here's the best part. If I have the resources, what I can do is I can craft an item, turn it into a blueprint, take a crafting skill potion, so I've effectively maxed out the crafting skill stat that I have, and then I repeat the process. It's like the Fortify Restoration loop in Skyrim, and I can get myself basically a maxed out, like at the limit of. I can basically make myself a tool or a weapon that is at the limit of how strong a tool or weapon can be. Oh shit, 140 Saber. Dude, that would have been amazing for caving. If I had found that like pre-caving era, that would have been amazing. Dude, I've killed so many things that would have been amazing tames. I've killed like a I think I met and killed like a 150 male Rhiniothatha. That was an experience. I accidentally killed 150 Yuri on stream, which sucks because that could have been a 224 tame, and my UT breedline would have had 20 more levels to its name. But honestly, we've done okay for ourselves so far. And I'm confident that we can either fight the... I'm confident that in the coming weeks that I'm going to be in a position to fight either the... I want to say I could challenge the dragon at Gamma, but honestly, on the off chance that this army isn't gonna last, that I'm gonna like lose a bunch of members to various other like damage sources, I could just do Broodmother at lowest difficulty, and then do Megatherium at middle difficulty. Because I think Megatherium at middle difficulty is about as hard as... correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a boss fight guy. I would like to finish all 12 island boss fights and then go deal with the... go do Scorched Earth. But I do not think that the Megatherium on middle difficulty is a harder challenge than Dragon on Gamma. Oh my god, a 145... Jesus! Dude, this would go... Oh man, this would go crazy as a breedline tame. I mean, my Argentavis line did come from 145s, but every 145 is basically a gamble, and if you win the gamble, you get better stats. Also, I can't tell you how many maps I've found here. It's just like this is such a good place to hunt down maps, especially if you bring like a Giga and you just maul everything. Okay, what do I want? Okay. 50,000 health on Boss Theory 4. She has an Ascendant Saddle. I think once I get up to like 1,000 melee, I can probably just chuck her into my specific boss fighter's cryo fridge, and just like what's the appropriate? I'm just gonna leave her there. I'm just gonna let her like restore her health. It's either that or I buy or I get a shitload of meat, stuff my Daedon full of meat. Pause. Feed my Daedon adequate amounts of food, and then just leave it on healing like a Minecraft regen beacon. So, one of those is a lot less resource intensive than the other. One of them just consumes power. And at the rate at which I consume gasoline, I think I have about enough for, like, it's like 18 real-life days. Which, granted, people play Ark for like 18 real-life days. People have... Matter of fact, if you took my Ark playtime, you'd have several weeks. But you know what? I will take the med brews. I will walk over there for the med brews. But yeah, people. My base should stay powered for quite a long time. This, this. Oh wait, transfer all the Argentavis talons and then 834. I think if we can just get up to like 1,000 melee, 1,000% melee on all my theories, the bosses don't stand too much of a chance. It'll kind of be a massacre, especially if I give all of them Ascendant saddles. And one thing I can do further is to equip all of my yeah, fuck it, you know what, 121 armor chitin gauntlets, I'll take them. Fuck it, why not? One other thing I can do to become absolutely terrifying is to give every single one an Ascendant saddle, which is kind of the goal, but okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know if I care enough. I may just get a bunch of them to like 50,000 health, and then equip them all with the not an Ascendant saddle. It's the equip them all with like basic saddles. Oh wow, that's a whole flock of Argies. Jesus, this is like that scene from Pokemon where all the Spearows are coming at Ash and Pikachu. Except my Pikachu's way better. But yeah, this Pikachu's kind of terrifying. Oh man, a 130. Dude, where were you when I was looking for a first Argy to tame? Where have you been all my life, beautiful? Me talking to the level 145 Argentavis I saw just now. Oh! You know what? It makes sense that they would spawn on Carnivore Island. I'm just surprised. Hey, big buddy. Do you aggro? You do aggro on me. He does 16 damage. Yes, Dr. Quantum. Dinosaurs again. He does 16 damage to me and I do 573 to him. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you out of your weight class. Okay, so the acro, don't get me wrong, the acro's good. As a matter of fact, okay, if I have the inertia to finish the island, and I decide to do something like, say, for example, when I play through Scorched Earth, I can't use any of the dinosaurs I've already used. Like, for my boss fight, I need to do, like, fucking dire wolves, or megatheriums, or maybe even, like acros. Acros are a pretty high contender, because acrocanthos are, dude, I love them. I also love how if you level up their melee, it increases the power of their raw when they build up like maximum rage / adrenaline. So you basically have One Piece Conqueror's Haki in the form of a dinosaur, right? You can I shit you not, like if you perfect tame a 150 acro, and then you do a breed line, if you perfect tame a pair of 150 acros, and then you do a level 224 breed line, get good melee stats, and then put a bunch of points into melee, you can have a raw that will one-shot a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Which, low-key, I feel like Rexes have kind of become jobbers in Ark. Like, don't get me wrong. They are amazing boss fight tames. There are few things that will do to an Ark boss what a Rex can. It is up there on the list of the most monstrous things. But I think they're introducing a lot of things that can like basically mog a Rex, which is sad because, you know, like power creep and whatnot. You know where Acros will be an amazing tame? Ooh, Jesus, I'm bleeding. Oh shit, how badly am I bleeding? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. 5,800 health. Should be safe to swim across the ocean with that much, right? We should be okay. Anyways, Rex's we might be in a post-Rex meta. I can't lie. It may be like that scene in Jurassic Park 3 where the Spino kills the Rex, or it may be like that scene in Jurassic Park, Jurassic World 1 where the Rex is getting mauled by the Indominus, or the scene in Jurassic World Current where the Rex has got like aura offed, got aura diffed by a fucking Giganotosaurus. Honestly, I'm noticing a pattern here. It's just the new big bad. It's the new big bad for everything for every guy to beat. Anyways, I guess for the next phase of prep, what we should be doing is making sure we have one of each of the 12 artifacts. At the bare minimum, I don't know if I still have my otter. My otter may have died when I was doing the fucking... There is a cave. I think it's called, like, I just call it the Hard Ice Cave. I don't remember what artifact it is. Not to be confused with the Ice Cave that is, like, 100% filled with fucking... It's like you can't bring it in any tame. This is the Hard Ice Cave because it's genuinely, like, the worst. It may be, like, the worst. It's... You know, you don't think about the etymology of words like gangbang a lot until you have like 12 dicks in every orifice in your body. That cave is a gangbang clusterfuck, and it is not fun. So, what I was actually thinking of doing was, one of the recommended methods is get an Ascendant-ish saddle, and then literally raise a Eutyrannus in the mouth of the cave. Yeah, not even kidding. Oh, also, that cave, the cave that I was talking about, it's one of the few places I frequently see gigas. So, you know, joy, like joyous day. So what melee? What percentage melee am I on? Let me swim onto shore and then I'll check. Only at 888%. You know what? You know what would fix this problem? Hunting a single alpha. Like, hunting one alpha raptor would fix the problem. It's gone to the point where sometimes I just intentionally leave an alpha alive, and I remember the map coordinates in my head, and then I hope that I can eventually come back and revisit that spot. 600 damage is good, but I've seen these things go up to like 635, or like 720. Oh? Diplos and Stegos are both things that give moderately high XP yield. 20... Triceratops, that's 85. Huh. I wonder what the Fast Learner perk does. I mean, it probably just increases the rate at which you gain XP. What? Terror birds spawn here? Since when? I don't know what bro thought he was gonna do, but he wasn't gonna do it. I'm kind of annoyed with these stupid ass drops with like all the wall mounts and stuff that we are meant to use with the Bob's Tall Tales car, like Mad Max vehicles DLC. It's like, they're just kind of... It is kind of lame. Why don't I get to mount like dinosaur bones? Why don't I get like individual bones from the dinosaurs I kill as like a rare drop, and then I take those rare drops and then I turn them into like a... Oh, that's a Cerato. Hey buddy. And then I take those rare drops and I convert them into like a full-on skeleton of a creature. So if I kill enough Rexes, I can assemble like an entire Rex skeleton, and then I get to put that in my base. Why is that not a thing? Or like a unique skin where it's like where I get a Rex and then it becomes all bones. Oh right, babies don't give... Wait, do babies not give the rare boss drops? That's weird. Okay, I remember there being... Is that an alpha? Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you, RNGesus. I wish there was a way to trap alphas. Like if I could just pick them up and stuff them in a metal box, that would make my day a lot easier. Okay. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going? 609 damage. I take 8 damage per hit. I can probably afford to tank it, I guess. Good practice to usually just walk back when you're fighting these things. Is there another alpha raptor nearby? This is usually the place I go check for alphas, by the way. Ooh, 6 levels. Okay, that's pretty good. My Theory did not pick up his items, which means I picked up his items. How much damage do I do now? 663. Okay. I've seen it go into the low 700s. Oh, and all of these dinos are gonna have a UT buff, by the way, so... Honestly, if I sent like a Space Marine kill squad, if I got like 6 of these Theries up to level... up to basically like 70,000 health, if I could manage that, and then I just gave them like a moderately good melee, or I used the inherent melee stat, and then I just sicked them on a... Ooh. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Diabear saddle, always useful. Honey's a really good Megatherium tame if I'm starting a Megatherium breed line, and the best way to get honey is with a Diabear. Take. All things that are useful to me. And yeah. First things first, I look up, check that there's no Gigas on the hillside. Maybe you an alpha. Me walking into an Andrew Tate fan club meeting. Any of you an alpha? Oh, map. That's cool. Ramshackle. Oh, I'll take that. It's usually at least worth the flight. Wait a sec. Random question. Can I use a medical brew on my dinosaur? No, I can't. Okay, I guess that's why they make sweet veggie cakes. Oh, another good reason to have honey. Sweet veggie cakes. Okay. My theory is that if I kill enough raptors that aren't alphas, we will free up more of the mob cap, I guess, more of the creature cap for alpha raptors. Am I bleeding? No. So yeah, this is basically, if you were wondering what I was doing for the 10 months that I wasn't streaming Ark, whenever I was on Ark, I was just doing this. And we would get a... it was a pretty long process, and honestly, like, throughout all of today, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 and change. That is 44,000 hide, or enough hide for about 4 of the saddles that I need, which is good. I mean, it's useful, especially if you have a theory that's like maximized for power harvesting. But golly, is it time consuming. So my farm options are either I fly all the way to Kano Island, I just run around killing things that are weak and give pretty bad XP, or well, actually, yeah, those are the main ones. I can walk around the cold biome, but here's the thing, right? Kano Island, no gigas. Cold biome, gigas. Also, holy shit, I'm gonna try and make a run for it. I don't really care. I don't really know what it is. I just know on principle that a red drop is usually worth getting. And that we have been blessed with enough time that I can probably get to the raft, swim over, and then swim back. Oh wait, why did I take the raft? Why did I fucking swim? Am I an idiot? Dude. It's almost like I intentionally made Noah's Ark mini version for the purpose of transporting my dinos back and forth across an ocean, and then completely forgot I had done that. Yeah. Following. Whatever just aggroed better not be aggroed on me. I'm gonna be very upset if it is. Where's my boat? I leave my boat all the way around the, like, horn of the continent. If I did leave my boat around the horn of the continent, I'm just gonna swim. Let's hope I don't get immediately ganked by a swarm of megalodons. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. And then as long as I sprint the whole way there, should be okay. Soon enough, I'm gonna get a visual on what's in the red drop. Ooh. Well, that's kind of terrible. It's okay. That's kind of terrible, but okay. You know what? The shotgun ammo useful. The riot shield useful if I ever need polymer. That Ichthy just breached like a dolphin. Useful if I ever need polymer. I have a bunch of things made of polymer that I have ready to grind at a moment's notice. Black pearl, pretty useful. I wish it was a higher amount though. Like that's kind of a. I would need to find 50 of these supply drops to tame a max Tuso. What is biting me? Okay. Am I gonna live? 3. How much damage is it hitting me for? If I wasn't rushing for a crate, I might... Oh, it's a level 15. Yeah, it was gonna hit me for basically nothing anyways. Okay. Where were you? Where are you little goon? Why did the Ichthy's turn red like they're aggro to you? That's weird. Well, either way. So yes, if you guys were wondering, this is basically how I've been living my surviving aboard the Ark. If I can... I wonder if it's safe for me. Oh, wait, actually. Ah, there we go. Now I can open up my bottle of milk tea. Which, yes, was a two-handed job. Anything scary below me? Nope, not too bad. Also, I can't wait for the day I find a Helicoprion. Dude, I'm gonna have so many amazing, like, saddles and whatnot. Plus, I think when a Helicoprion grinds a resource, it gives you, like, the same, like, a bit of resource return, the way that, like, an industrial grinder does. Don't quote me on that. Matter of fact, don't quote me on anything you've ever heard me say. I tend to talk out my ass. But yeah. Actually, it is in the game, right? Helic... Ah! Arctic Scout what? Damn. Reduces the cost of stamina to okay. So I assume Lost Colony is a very cold map. Ah, there we go. Helicoprions, Jesus, 91? Oh my god. Wait, that's almost as high as the acro. It's higher than the acro. What the fuck? This thing like an ocean giga or something? Am I? Wait a sec. What am I saying? The Mosasaur is the ocean giga. There's no way like a little dinky shark even remotely compares. Also, it may not even spawn on this map. It's just the kind of thing that Arc devs would do to make this like a fucking exclusive to the center. Like the Shasta. I think the Shasta is a center exclusive. I could be wrong. I could just walk through the jungle and clear everything with my claws, but you know, then I'd be stopping every 11 footsteps to go empty out my inventory. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I put a bunch of points in health. What am I what am I worried about? Okay. So okay, via disable following. Then what I can do, since this thing is pretty much over 1,000, is can absorb boss theory 4. Can go. Damn it. I'm into this specific cryo fridge. Wait, can I rename the cryo fridge? Okay. Bossfight theory 4. I don't know why I'm putting them in order. It's not like that's necessary or anything. And then meanwhile, these boss breeders should still be going. They'll just occasionally poop out a kid. Boss fight. Oh, whoops. I called him Boss Theory. Ah, bingo. Boss Theory 5. I'll take out Boss Theory 6 as well. So this should be Boss Theory 5. Boss Theory 5 has 50,000 health. Wow. Oh, and he's also got a saddle on. That's great. Let me just get him to like... Oh. Oh, damn it. I'm being edged. I gotta kill enough things that I can get one singular saddle. While I'm here, actually, let me just go dump out a bunch of the hide, whatnot. Metal ore, gunpowder. Wait, okay, I put the hide over here, right? Hide. H-I-D. That's a weird thing to fat finger. Okay, we have 73 hide, and actually, now that I'm in here, H-I-D-E. Have hide in anything else? No. Okay, great. Then let me just go to this one vault of miscellany, unsorted miscellany, and then bam, 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 bam. Propelled grenade launcher, refertilizer, all of that stuff. The food will go into my kitchen slash larder. You know what? Yeah, let me just put my food up in the fridge. It is cooked food. Transfer, transfer, transfer that. And then while my other Argentavis is... Oh, great. Full. Raw fish meat, raw meat. Raw mutton, raw prime fish meat, raw prime meat. Okay. Turn off. I'll just randomly stow all the food that I can into the first few fridges that I can. Actually, come to think of it, I have a lot of rotten meat. And I probably have quite a few narco berries. So, now may be time for me to go up to my chem bench. Let's see. 1,000. Pull the resources for 1,000 crafts. Craft all. And then it's making narco berries 6 at a time. Great. So, next thing I need is to go get my shovel, which I am quite sure I left in the crafting table. I'm guilty. I'm very guilty of calling everything a crafting table, by the way. It's one crime that I'm never gonna outgrow. Dude, when do we kill a bunch of alpha megs? It's crazy. Why do I... Oh, right. I know why I have these many wooden rafts. So, these wooden rafts are useful for a thing you do where you basically stop anything from being able to spawn in a specific place, which is the hard ice cave, actually. So you just need to go through it once, kill everything, and then basically murderify everything that's, yeah, just murderify everything. Oh. 5. And then, one thing I can do is throw up, Boss Theory 6 to see if she has a saddle. If she doesn't, the next goal is going to be to get my hands on a saddle. When, actually, I guess I do have another option. I can go pull everything into Crafting Table Theory's inventory and just very quickly see if we have enough. So, Crafting Table RG. Press F. Pull. Oh, and we do have enough. Okay, then, you know what? Craft 1 crafting skill potion. Use crafting skill potion. Craft 1, so that instead of 100.7, we're probably going to get like a 120 armor. Let's hope. 100 and something armor. It's usually, it's always a, okay, so 108, that's pretty good. And then, pull the stuff for a second craft. No, we're short on 931 metal, and, yeah. Okay. So I just need to wait 100 seconds, and then my bar's gonna go back up again. Matter of fact, what level am I? I'm 100 and... That's the... I'm 177. Gee, I don't know what level I am. Apparently... Well, I'm above 100. That's good to know. Oh. Man. I did not know that this was at the same level as a Tuso saddle. Honestly, that might be a good time to open up Dodo decks and see what people are saying. Helicoprion. How to tame a Helicoprion. Put a little ratfish treat in your inventory. What? Drop an item found in a loot crate. For example, a pickaxe. The Helicoprion will consume it and go into a short frenzy. Use the action button to jump on its back and start riding it. Every few seconds, you must press the specified button to stay mounted. Repeat it 10 times, and on the final tame, you'll feed it one little ratfish treat. Repeat until tamed. Okay, time right the fuck out. What is a little ratfish treat? 10 ammonite bile. What? 10 ammonite bile, 6 giant bee honey, 4 Tuso Tooth's saddle. But It is also the best gatherer of ammonite bile, the best gatherer of raw fish, rated number 4 for angler gel, rated number 5 at raw meat. Wow. Its weight reductions, it gets a 50% weight reduction on stone, 50% on metal, 50% on obsidian, 50 on crystal, organic poly, raw fish, black pearl, metal, polymer, scrap metal. Oh my god. This thing's goated. And a level 150 has a base of about 8,840 health. Wow. Tips. Very easy tame. Many confusing comments here, but this is a legit one. You need to craft the kibble ratfish tree in a cooking pot or industrial cooker. Need items like pickaxes or pikes you don't need. When he starts to chew on them, you mount, play the minigame. The items don't have to be high tier. Everything over primitive counts is the same. Okay. So I don't need to give him ascendance. That's okay. The items... Official 1 times, you need 10 ratfish treats and 10 items while taming. Simple as that. They spawn everywhere the Megs spawn, but the Megs killed them. And you need to be level 91 to tame. Jesus. Helicoprion are organic blueprint machines. Put any loot or non-crafted gear into their inventories, and there's a chance to receive blueprints of items. On failure, there's a small chance to receive a costume skin for your helico. Okay. Success chance for blueprints conversion can be increased by leveling up. Helicoprion's crafting skill stat. What? They can also be mutated to a point where you will not have to invest points to get a blueprint. Amazing water tame. The tail swipe does torpor. Knocked out a 130 Moza with ease. Oh my god, why am I not immediately running off to tame one? That's... Okay. You do not have a saddle. Jeez. Okay, because I have made preparations. You get a saddle, and as soon as you get a level up, you get a saddle as well. Actually, let's just go kill a bunch of things. As soon as they cross the threshold of 1,000, I'm usually like, yeah, fuck it, keep them. We'll keep them. And the best part about this is I gather wood, which is used in the crafting of the Theri saddle. We need like I think 2004. I might be wrong. Then what I can do is I just go up here to the vault that is filled with wood. Then I do wood. Pull from that. And yeah, we're up 26 stacks. My Bronto was throwing ass for a second. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We'll just let's break up the monotony. Let's go hunt down this map. Usually when I use a treasure map here. Oh! That's not far away at all. Where's my bird? Usually when I use a treasure map, it ends up going, like, pointing me all the way to the redwoods, which is weird. Okay, so I don't actually need to travel too far to pick that one up. That's nice. Okay. Worth the minuscule distance I had to travel. And yeah, we can work on, I guess we can work on leveling our Theres. It's should be okay. Or we can do metal runs because we are a little short on metal. I always have the most random crap in my Ankylus, in my Argentavis inventories. It's kind of funny. Okay. Other method of wood farming that seems to massively like outpace the Theres because there's a limit to how much the Theres can carry. It's just taking a mammoth and then doing that. Mammoths are actually also like legendary berry pickers. I I think more people should use mammoths past the mid game. I mean, it's that or chainsaw. I'm gonna be sad when there's no mammoths on Scorched Earth. Actually, I'm gonna be sad when there's no Theres on Scorched Earth. I wanna harvest wood, I'm gonna have to use like a fucking, what, Megatherium? Which, granted, is an okay wood harvester. I mean, it gathers wood better than a player. Yeah, I just love getting like 137 wood out of like every little bit of tree. Then, Mammoth can hold way more. So, why did I look that? Why did I look Mammoth up in the search bar? Okay. Okay. I say that as if you know. Okay, so the Theory had like 2,600. The Mammoth had 1,005. But the Theory was over encumbered and the Mammoth was barely affected. Actually, you know what? Let's farm until each of them is over encumbered, and we'll see what the difference is. Okay. Theory has been over encumbered, and now let's do the let's take substantially more time and see what it takes to over encumber my stealth mammoth. Oh, right, I turned the resource regen rate to maximum, because it just doesn't make sense that I would go to a mountain, like I would travel all the way to a mountain with an Anki, and then I'd travel all the way back, and then when I'd go back to the mountain, like in an hour's time, the metal is still, like, still hasn't returned yet. Also, in terms of other changes, I think I've turned off server settings. Like, I turned it to single player settings. How close are we? That's about half encumbrance. Oh. I'm hearing weird jungle ambience. I suspect things are killing each other in the woods. Don't know how close we are to half encumbrance yet. We might be past half encumbrance, actually. Also, I'm pretty sure if you leave a mammoth on wander, it will gather wood. Oh. And we're back all the way down to like 40%. Less even, less than 40% encumbrance. Gonna run past Ovary. Further point into wait. Oh, speaking of mammoth adjacent things, One other thing that has been added from Arc Editions is the Dinotherium saddle. The Dinotherium's in the game now. And there's also Dinosuchus, and before, the Deinonychus saddle was not actually in the game. Well, I mean, first off, the Deinonychus wasn't in the game. What am I saying? But we now have, like, an actual thing that we could use to cheese bosses. Because they have a bleed effect that afflicts the bosses, which is way better than, like, even the best bleed users. Okay, well, okay. The Dinosuchus, the big crocodile, has a bleed that can be used to take down bosses. Especially if the boss, like, moves around a bit, like the Megatherium. If you get a Dinosuchus with Warm, and then you breed it, and then you take the Warm, and then you put it on that, and then you also give it Vampirism. Like, Vampirism 3 would be the best. You can actually have, like, a boss-killing monster. You can just use it to take down the Megatherium. The Megatherium. No, not Megatherium. Megapithecus. You can use it to take down the monkey boss, like, easy. It's crazy how quickly that thing will go down to bleed. But yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah. Loads of dinos really good with bleed. Deinonychus is actually quite easy to get, honestly. I think to get a Deinonychus, it's just raid an egg nest. Honestly, if you find like a good high-leveled breeding pair, I'm pretty sure you can just like bait them away, fly over on like a tappy, and then like snatch the eggs. Okay, so the mammoth is actually nowhere near full weight capacity. For some reason, my mammoth has giant slaying. I may want to bring that thing into boss fights. Wood. Okay. Bulk pull. Wood. And yeah, the mammoth has 5.6k. The boss Theri has 2004. Now, granted, the Theri gathers it a lot quicker, but honestly, the Megatherium kind of mugs. Fiber is the Theri's game, though. Especially if you need to fill up like a huge vault because you're, oh, I don't know, crafting about 1,000,000 different Theri saddles. I mean, you're crafting 20 of them, but it feels like 1,000,000. Okay, and we're basically done. Pop off. I'm gonna put you in a cryopod now that you have 1,000 melee. Then going to pull all of the fiber out of that one item cache you dropped. 16,000. Wow. And we're back at 35k. So fiber is not too much of an issue. Wait a second. Hide. Going to go on narcotics. Oh, actually, wait. Narcotics, yes. Narcotics. Wow. Okay. And then just pull. Tweaker's Paradise over here. Okay. Pull. Bullet. Advanced bullets, pull them all. Advanced rifle bullets. Do everything except pull them out of the auto turret, dear god. Advanced sniper bullets. Pull. Simple bullets. Pull. Arrow. Metal arrow. Stone arrow. Yep. Pull. Trank Arrow. Pull. And we've barely used up a third of our ammo vault. Which is pretty insane. Then, actually, you know what? Let me just do the rest of this stimulant. Pull all of that. Fertilizer, we've basically filled that up. Oil. There's usually a lot to pull. Especially from all of our awfully named dung beetles. Pearls. EARL. Wow. Actually, we may have enough pearls for that UT saddle. Honestly. Sap. Do I have any sap? I know I have a tree sap tap somewhere, but I guess not. Wool pelt. Okay. Wool. Pelt. Pelt. Wool. Hide. Feels good getting my inventory sorted. What? Jesus Christ, we're low on hide. Usually I can't see the bottom. Chitin. It's either chitin or chitin. I say chitin. Like chitinous. Keratin. Wow. Dude, we have a lot of keratin. Cementing paste. Bang, bang, bang. Pull. Cementing paste. Pull. Two. Mixed up. Polymer. Polymer. Mixed up. Obsidian. No. Crystal. Why? No. Metal. METAL. 971 out the industrial forge. That's big. Metal ore. That's weird. Oh, it's just called metal. Okay, that makes sense. Gunpowder, we're at the storage cap. Charcoal, we're at the storage cap. Spark powder, we're almost at the storage cap. Spark powder. Stone. Oh yeah, we're at the cap on stone. Flint. I doubt we have any flint lying around. Oh. Wood, we just did that. Thatch. Fiber. Yep. Okay. No, I need like three vaults of each resource. Now that we're in the late game. Or later game. Okay. Sauteed steak. And then I guess the next thing I do is put this bad boy into the special cryo fridge. F. Bossfight 35. Okay. And Bossfight 36 should just be chilling out here. I like threw her out a while ago. And the perk of doing that means that... Wait, okay, yeah. Your Bossfight 36... Oh! Oh, you meet all the requirements. Okay. Get in the ball. And then the next thing we do is we throw out Bossfight 37, and then Bossfight 37 is going to... We're going to check that they have all of our... that they meet all of our exacting requirements. I don't even know if I'm bringing in Daedon, to be honest. I mean, I should. Makes good sense. But I mean, when have I ever been a person who makes sense, right? Well, I mean, I make sense. I make sense on my Twitch revenue. Aha! Boss Theory. 16, 12. We not have a boss theory 7. We have 8, 9, 11, 10, 13, 17, 15, 14, 12, 16. Huh? That's boss theory 21. That's 18. It's 20 and 19. That's a Lystrosaurus. I'm not bringing you into the boss fight. Funny as it would be. Does his buff increase when he gets more melee damage? I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does, low-key. Boss theory 20. Boss theory 20. Boss theory 19. Boss theory 21, you may not even be going into the fight. Boss theory 18. You are most definitely going into the fight. Huh. Weird. I guess we don't have boss theory 7? Okay, we had a massacre when we fought the Broodmother. Like, a lot of them died fighting the Broodmother, and then in addition to a lot of them dying, when we potted out, like, half of them just fell through the fucking map. Because, you know, Ark Survival Ascended. You know, a game made by a AAA game company, by the way. It's, you know, couldn't fucking work. No, that'd be too much to ask. Okay, you know what? Boss Theory 21. You are going to receive a new name. The people in Wheel of Time, or, well, I mean, the Sean-chan in Wheel of Time thought this was a great honor. So, your name, I'm bequeathing you a new name, like the Empress, and your new name is Boss Theory 7. And you are going to be the little gooby who we train to, I guess, join the assault force. And actually, should I just cook up some metal while we're... Actually, you know what? Hold on. All of this. And now, you, Boss Theory 18. Your saddle is going on him. And his saddle is going on you. Confused? Good. Welcome to the club. And we're going to get him a really high level. See, there's 3 exits to the valley. You know what? I don't think we're gonna end up meeting a Giga. You know, this is always like this always happens. By the way, you're like, well, I don't think bad thing X is gonna happen to me, and then 5 minutes later, bad thing X is happening to you, and you're like, oh no, why'd I fuck this? How'd this happen? Why hast thou forsaken me, God? Oh, turn this off, and then which of you? You're the Anki that's been bred and has really good... Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do... Actually, wait, no, shouldn't I... Yeah, I should cryopod the Anki. Okay. Yeah, I should cryopod the Argy so that I have a faster way to get back. Or wait, or a method of escape. I mean, I won't lie to you. My theories are ferocious, right? 50,000 health. 1000% melee. Lethal. Not beating a wild Giga. Not beating a wild Karka. Probably not even beating, like... Well. Okay, basically everything on the Ark will die in a fight against me. My problem is okay, 99% of the things on the Ark will lose in a fight against my theory. My problem is the 1% of things that won't die. Those are a problem. Those are problem actors. Good news though. We can go hunt down a bunch of... Well, honestly, I don't have... Oh. Damn it, there was a trick I'd mastered a while ago. It was that trick. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, why is there a Rex standing in front of my base like he's waiting on me? Come outside, we won't jump you, head ass. I guess we walk down the river delta and look for a alpha raptor or some sort of alpha creature. If not, the cold biome is usually a pretty good place to go. I'm wearing... Oh, no way. Kind of a big raptor. Oh, that's a Gallimimus. Dude, I might be blind. I might be a little bit blind. Then again, these white outlines are kind of big. So, yeah, maybe I could blame that. God damn it. Stupid ass fish. Okay. We are on the lookout for big dino. Sauropods, theropods, things of the like. Alphas also give pretty good XP, honestly. Bronto. Okay, because part of it is we want hide, and part of it is we want XP. How's that mate buff working out for you guys? That was oddly cruel. I don't know why I said that. Like, I just took delight in the fact that I'm killing a husband and wife. I'm sorry, Raptors. You didn't deserve that. You're just trying to live in the Ark. You're malicious sometimes. You're kind of crazy. And you have ruined my day on multiple occasions, but you didn't deserve that. I'm supposed to be better than you. I'm a human. I have feelings. Granted, some of those feelings are spite, but, you know. We try to be better. To underscore my point, one of my theory just takes a fat shit. Okay. And then I'm gonna click show ancestors and it's look, they're all related. Oh. Ascendant Sako saddle? I mean, Sako has an Ascendant saddle, but still. That's not terrible. Then one by ooh. Oh dude, you would have been so good. Oh my god. It's patterned like a Mustang. It's got like dark like fetlocks, it's got like dark legs, and it's got like a bright colored upper body. It's just like the Spanish horses that were released into the Americas. I can't lie, some of these dinos have pretty amazing coloration. I guess we can walk down the river delta, because usually when I walk down the river delta I encounter shit like Rexes, sometimes Ceratos. Usually things that give better XP. And failing that, I can just kill any big creature that looks like it's got, you know, a lot of skin for me to use. A lot of skin that it's not using. Dog. Inherit melee robust would be such a great stat if I didn't put it on a stego. Or if I could put it on... I wish like the genome crossover thing could work between like different different creatures of like a similar like species. For example, like you could take something from a Diplo and give it to a Bronto, or you could take something from a Ceratosaurus and give it to a Kano, or you could take something from a Rex and give it to a Giga, stuff like that. But no, you need to farm wild copies of a creature if there's a perk you really want. Which is fine, I guess, you know. Anything to make people play more of this accursed game. I'm in an abusive relationship with this game. It's like having a wife, right? Like having a beautiful, attractive wife who just punches you in the face sometimes. She just like loves hurting you. And like 99% of the time, it's not a problem because she's your beautiful, loving wife. And then that 1% of the time, she like kicks you in the nuts really hard. Really hard. And you like fold over in half and you're crying a little bit. And your balls hurt. That's what it feels like playing Ark. What I'm probably gonna, you know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm probably gonna go like all the way down the river delta. Oh, things made of skin. Are you made of skin? Are you using the skin that you have? Like, would you like to share some of your skin with me? That's okay. That could go on a list of really ominous pickup lines. Would you like to share some skin with me? That'd get you put on a list. 125 raptor, 125 female raptor would have gone crazy at the start of like this playthrough. Would have been a crazy first carnivore. I think I saw a Ceratosaurus up there. Ceratosaurus? Who's Saurus? Who's Sarah? Huh. I didn't know that Kanos and Ceratos fought each other. Heavy hitting would have been great if I was building a breed line of Ceratos to fight the bosses. Also, I think I tamed a 150 aloe here a while ago, while I wasn't recording. I probably just have a 150 aloe in a box somewhere, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a pack of like 150 perfect tame aloes, and we're gonna keep them as like an auxiliary boss fight force. I think their bleed works on bosses. I can't be sure. Actually, wait, no. It probably doesn't. I am probably mistaken. Anyways, the reason I'm looking up so often is because I know for a fact that Gigas spawn on this. Ooh! I know for a fact this is a mountain range that Gigas will spawn on, if given the chance. So, better to avoid that. Wow! 150 Alpha Raptor? Damn. Oh, he's got a bunch of backup dancers. That's cute. And I love how they just summon every carnivore in the area to you. So easy to get hide that way. $150 on an Alpha Raptor is some insane. 140 Alpha Raptor is some insane work. $50. It's almost 1,000. Oh. Are you gonna be the one that makes the difference? Nope. Well, I figure if I just go kill a couple of, like, large theropods... I'll just slash down enough trees, honestly. Also, something I've been meaning to do but should have been more conscientious about is taking trips to the swamp on a flyer. Oh, there we are. And the reason for that is just to check that I'm not missing out on anything really good. For example, a very well leveled a very high leveled Dinosuchus. Because those crocodiles are something I should have been hunting for a while. Because if you are good, is that a Quetz? Is that a 95 with Vampiric? That is such a terrible ability for a Quetz to have. Oh man. Could I... Do I trust myself to do the thing? Wait, I only have one crossbow. What am I thinking? I'd be like the worst. I'd jump, I'd grapple over to it, and then I need to fucking zoom myself in and then punch it to the... Ooh. There's no way. Okay. Yes, there is. You know what, Tumblr? Take a point and wait. Huh? Oh, there it is. 4,000? Good lord. I didn't know I found the map to the fucking One Piece. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's just go to fucking... Let's just go to fucking Laughtail. It's weird. Okay, because I I have called it Raftel, Raftel, for the longest time. Apparently, I am wrong, and the canonical way to spell it is Laughtail, Laugh space Tale, which is weird because so many Minecraft names, so many One Piece names have done something similar. Like, I thought like Alabasta was Arabasta, like Arabasta, because like it's the word Arab, and it sounds like the word Alabaster. It's kind of like how Ara Doman from Wheel of Time is kind of sounds like Arab domain. But yeah, it's apparently not Raftel. It's Laughtail or Laughtail. I'm gonna fly low and keep my shotgun equipped because I know what these woods do. I know how these Thylacolios be moving. And if I hear a scream, I'm just gonna juke. You'd think having like the modded spyglass would make me less prone to getting jumped by these things, but you would think wrong. You'd think the fact that I have like a red highlight on things would be a good indicator, but I'm in the redwoods, and all of the wood is kinda red, and the sunlight diffusing through the trees makes everything look a little more red, and it's just not a good place to be flying too high off the ground. Although, I can't lie, this would be a good... Oh, see, Thylacoleo. 15? Oh my god, he's getting comboed. Jesus Christ, poor guy. Oh, no, he may have this. He may have this. Free Thylacoleo Claw. But also potentially another Thylacoleo spawning in a tree. somewhere. I think we're pretty much filled up on boss fight tributes. I don't think I need to actively go hunt anything. Because we... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. For the dragon fight and for the overseer fight, we may need to go hunt down some alpha Tuso tentacles. Might need to go kill some alpha Tusos. Actually, we may need to go hunt down some alpha everythings. Holy shit. Well, okay, we have enough raptor talons at least. I mean, God willing, we have enough raptor talons. Fly low to the ground, low to the ground. Ah! My favorite fishing spot in basically any game I've ever played. Wait, it's up? It's up in elevation from... Oh my god, it's on a mountain, isn't it? Wait, is the... Okay, the treasure's right next to Red Ob. Had literally no reason to do that, by the way. Just felt like aura farming. Wait a sec, is my treasure on... Oh. I was gonna say, is my treasure on Red Ob? Oh my god. I gotta take a... Jesus Christ. I gotta make that the screenshot for today. Hey, psst. Yeah. Okay, back to what I was saying. I think my item may be on the Red Ob itself. So I'm pretty sure there are Dino... Pretty sure there are Dino Sucuses here. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Am I gonna have to do this shit for a primitive treasure? I love how far away Paris is load in from. Why did it have to be on top of Red Ob? Well, okay. Upside, I guess I can land there and then check all the items. Like, take screenshots and then see what I'm missing when I get home. Dude, my fucking stamina! Ugh, stupid ants. Stupid fucking ants. My god, it keeps going down! What happens if I feed my Argentavis beer? Does it get a stam buff? No, it doesn't. Well, fuck it. Guess we're walking there until my... until my poison status is up. I'm guessing like every hit it took gave it a little bit more stamina. Oh, it gave it a little bit more stamina drain. Not the glow of the setting sun or an alpha glow? It's the glow of the setting sun. Okay, thank goodness. Dude, how am I gonna land on the obelisk? Pull out my shovel and then get the treasure in time. I'm gonna check that I can do it. If I can't, I'm probably just gonna throw the treasure map away. Or can you land on the obelisk? I don't think you can. I remember the obelisk being incredibly slippery. Like, if you land on any part of it, you will start to slide down. Unless you can be near the bottom. Unless it's not a height thing. Unless I could be, like directly on the coordinates, but below it, and then use a shovel. Please tell me there are parts you can land on. Can I? Am I actually going to be able to land on this? I genuinely didn't know you could land on an obelisk. They put... They spawned a treasure cache on a surface that you cannot dig into. Is this some kind of sick joke? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, Snail Games. Fuck you, Ark. I'm going to go see what I need to fight the dragon. This is the TS PMO. TS really PMO. All of that for a primitive treasure map, by the way. Best I could have hoped for to get out of that would be like 12 or like 16 shotgun shells. Which granted would save me metal for my other purposes. I do need metal. But oh my god, bro. Fuck. Uh. Does it not show what you need? I guess we're doing it this way. Or... no. Yeah, we need alpha. We need blubber, I think, from a Baslo. We need alpha Tuso tentacles. We need Uteranus lungs. We need 2 Giga hearts. Thank God I've been frequently going to the volcano to kill them. 10 Allosaur brains and 15 Rex arms. They may be alpha. No, they're just default Rex arms. Then a little bit less of everything. Okay. Man, I need to go to the oceans one day. I mean, I already have been to the oceans, but I need to go to the oceans like more. You know what? You know what? Fuck you, treasure map. I'm going back to my country. Real question is what do I need for the dragon boss fight? I know one of them's probably in the underwater cave. Like, what artifacts for dragon arc? Fight the dragon boss in Arc. The artifacts required are Artifact of the Cunning, Artifact of the Immune, Artifact of the Skylord, Artifact of the Strong. Okay. And let me just land real quick. Okay. CISS. Cunning, Immune, Skylord, Strong. Okay. Oh, right. These are Sea Loot Crate locations. You know what? I just turned off the artifact of the Skylord. Okay. Okay, I want to turn off artifact of the Massive. Oh wait, the Clever is one of them. Wait, okay. Oh. Okay, turning off artifact of the Massive. And then okay. Then Skylord turned on. Okay. We can go check to see that the Skylord is... Skylord's the one where you can't use any tames, right? So you just... I should just be able to, I don't know, waltz in, blow everything's head off with my shotgun, and then waltz out with the artifact. Would have been better if I got an otter, but do I have an otter? If I have an otter, it might make sense to do that thing where I, like, stuff 50 artifacts into up the otter's ass and then and then fly home. I'm quite sure we have Skylord artifacts. Actually, I'm quite sure we have quite a few. Yeah, I'm quite sure we have quite a few Skylord artifacts. But I mean, I won't turn down one more. Then we need Artifact of the Immune. Immune is the Poison Cave, which fucking sucks. I took a Megatherium in there, and then I somehow lost the Megatherium. As in the Megatherium, like, I genuinely died while on a Megatherium. That's how many bugs are in that Hellspawn location. Oh, give you an Alpha. Nope. Okay, so it's Cunning, Immune, Skylord, Strong. Cunning, I want to say Cunning is the lava cave, is the cave that has a lava, and it's best cleared by a Diabear or Thylacoleo. Some people say Thylacoleo, which kind of rolls off the tongue. Oh wait, this is the spot where Dinotheriums would spawn if I was playing the mod. Not Dinosuchuses, mind you, Dinotheriums, the big elephants with the weird looking tusks. Okay, hold on. Let me find a piece of scrap paper somewhere, like a receipt or something. Oh wait, I got a scarlet receipt. Scarlet is a grocery store in Singapore, by the way. Actually, wait, no. Where's a piece of paper I'm not likely to throw out? Okay. Okay. DRAGON underscore cunning immune strong Skylord, and then monkey. Okay, assuming I want to fight the monkey on beta, what artifacts for monkey arc? Yeah, it is that ice cave. Okay, summon the Megapithecus. I need Brute, Devourer, Pack. Artifact of the Brute is the cave that's really frigging difficult. Like, people will get a Uteranus and an Ascendant Saddle and then raise it in the mouth of the cave to get that artifact, which I find insane. It's gotten to the point where people will try and stop mobs from spawning in that cave, and the way they'll do that is by, like, putting down, like, 1,000 rafts in the cave. Well, not 1,000. They'll put, like... Okay, they put, like, 45 rafts in the cave to stop all spawns, and then you basically just have a method of... Basically have a loot spot that you can just go through and farm, which is a very tempting idea to me, honestly. But yeah, people go in there with, like... They go in there with, like, grenades to deal with the Polovias. They go in there with the... They go in there with, like, pump shotties. They go in there with, like, UTs, max level bears, direwolf packs. It's kind of insane. But yeah, just on the off chance we don't already have a Skylord artifact, we'll just pop in. It's not too bad of a cave to run, I'll be honest with you. Every art cave kind of sucks a little. They all suck for different reasons, but this one's not too bad. Also, if I'm going into that evil-ass rape dimension cave, what I'm going to do is I'm going everything to my bird. It's like, how do I turn off? Ah, there we go. You know what's funny? I'm not looking for anything like a high-level duty. Would not surprise me... Uh-oh. Damn it. I need to clean up my room. Would not surprise me one bit if I just came through here with the intention of, like, hunting down an artifact, and then I look to my left and I see, like, 155 female UT. God, you people have to be fucking kidding me right now. There is no way. There is no way. Oh my god, imagine the XP I'd get from this. Ooh, very bad. Very cold. Okay. He has more health than me, but I have an Ascendant Saddle. Oh yeah, we can trade blows. We can trade blows. I'm doing 681 per hit. How much is he doing per hit? 47. Okay, that's a little bit. Dude, what are the chances? I was just saying, like, imagine, like, you look You look to your left. You look to your left, you see a 150 UD. Stronger than a 150 UD. Much stronger. I currently do 681. I'm going to see what happens when I finish this guy off and put every level into... You know what? No, he's probably going to give me like 10 levels. We can get his health up to 60,000. We can get this Thery's health up to 60,000, and then we can give him everything else in melee. 681's already quite respectable, and with a UT buff, it's going to go up to like 900, maybe 1,000. Just gonna make sure it stays here and doesn't find any dead bodies it can eat. If it gets to take a bite out of a dead body, we're gonna be in some trouble. Oh, and it's giving every predator nearby an invisible buff. Well, I mean, I guess not invisible. It's giving every predator nearby a buff to damage reduction and other stuff. Okay. Tyranno arm, helmet, all that. And we are now slot capped on raw prime meat. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's actually take it up to... That was only 6... Oh, that was only 6 of them, I think. No, that was 8 of them, actually. Okay. Can we get a Thery to 70,000? What do you know? Thery with 70,000 health. Honestly, a Thery with 70,000 health may be a good contender for taking on the Ice Cave. Not even kidding. Plus, we already have so much attack. You know what? We'll try Skylord. We will poke our heads into Skylord. I'm going to leave the Cryo Ball in the Argentavis' inventory. And then, we can probably try Brute. With our ungodly high level Thery. But yeah, as I was saying, right? I'm not here with the intent of training. I'm not here with the intent of taming anything. I'm just here for an artifact, which means I'm probably going to run into like a level 145 creature that would be amazing. Like 145 Daedon. I have a pig line, but like a 145 or 150 Daedon. And then I look at it and see the stats and it's got like 55 points in food. And I'm just like, yeah, God hates me. God really doesn't like me. Yeah, that seems to be the way of things, you know? I mean, hell, even if I found like a 150 Pelagonis, I might be tempted a little. Dude, this ice flow was where that ice flow was where I tried to tame a 150 UT. A 150 female UT that I saw a while ago. And it was amazing. And then she drowned underneath the ice flow. And I tried to save Scum. But I didn't realize that, you know, exiting the proper way instead of Alt F4ing my game would save the game. And I couldn't save Scum it. $70,000 on a Thery is crazy work. Why? Oh. Okay. That's my problem. Damn. 70,000 health. Some of the bosses have like 200,000 health. I think the Megapithecus has 180,000. I'm not altogether unsure that a very good Thery with an Ascendant Saddle could not solo some bosses. I put every single point it had into health. If I made like the most crazy breed line ever, right? If I got it to start with a base fucking 65 points in health and melee, I'm not 100% sure that because people have done that with Megatheriums. I've seen dudes with like 3 Megatheriums kill the Broodmother on like medium difficulty. It's so crazy to me. Okay. Ah, clever me. Okay. He's then so neutral. Set to not wander. Thank God. Get a huge FPS drop while I stuff my way into the cave. I just refuse to do anything but stubbornly hang left. Oh, sorry, stubbornly hang right, right? I believe I remember the way you're supposed to get through this cave. Okay, this is a bit of a fiasco. But I hit him. Okay. I know what I need to do, I just don't... I'm not happy about the fact that I need to do it. Oh, okay. I don't want to fall into that pit. That's the insta-death pit, by the way. Okay. Wait, this is not the right way to go? Uh... Where's my... Ah, bird. There we go. Thank you for showing me the way home, bird. Tumbler, my goat. Maybe I should start investing in grenades. You know, I say investing in grenades like... Okay. We definitely have a bunch of Skylord artifacts. Now that I see what it looks like, I'm realizing we have quite a few of those. Toggle off Skylord. Next is Cunning, I guess. Cunning's one of the ocean ones. Okay. And it's actually not too far away. I think Cunning is one of those where I can just I can just take my fastest Sako, and then we can just zoom. And then once we're done, zoom all the way out. Could be wrong. I could go in there and get absolutely slaughtered. But yeah, but I think we can manage. 15, not 150. Vampiric on a Megatherium and then fighting the Broodmother would go crazy, because you could hit so many of her little minions and you just, like, keep continuously res. Honestly, the continual stamina regen would go pretty crazy. I want to say fighting the dragon is not beyond our current capacity. Especially with a bunch of monsters like this on my team. This Theory has the same health as some wild gigas. Low-leveled wild gigas. Well, okay, well, no. I think every wild giga is about 80k. And... yeah. If I'd put more points into damage, it would be approaching the damage of a wild giga, which is... oh, sorry, no. It would be approaching the damage of some of my giga, which is... I believe 909 per byte. Drink, eat a little food. Honestly, you know what? We could make a run for that yellow drop, or we could travel to the edge of here. We could check that there's no giga. If there isn't a giga, well, I think we may be able to try for this artifact. I remember taming Bellona on this ice field. Yuki. Get through the initial part. I think from here on out we are allowed to throw down cryopods. How much health do you have? 36k? May be able to manage. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. I'm out a little. Can I kite them over here one by one? Okay, I can kite all the bears, I guess. Wishing you guys all the bears. Oh, there's stand in a spot where it can't hit me back. You know what? I may not be that out of my depth. A Palovia would be terrible. A Palovia will be a real problem. Okay. You know what? This cave was not as dangerous as I warranted. Oh, and a lot of the wolves don't fight back when you're... Okay. Ooh. Dude, this would be an amazing place to fish. That's a Palovia. There are multiple Palovia dens here. Are they strong enough to stun my Theory? Uh-oh. Fuck. I really hope I left my Theory on neutral. If I didn't, that Theory is dead. Oh, it's already glitched through a cave wall. I'm not taking my crafting table, RG. Hmm. Um... Oh, well, yeah, I guess that is Paraceratherium. I think a Sako with 35,000 health is a decent contender. I'm going to need some cold weather gear, though. At the very least, some very good ghillie. Right, burn scuba. Or... Okay. Hold resist 620. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, that'll have to do. That must be good enough. And then bows and pistols. Simple bullet. 100. Okay, let's get him to 3,000 stam, 3,000 stam, and some change. And you also take some meat out of your inventory. Between you guys, I should be safe. I think. I just hope my Sako has a saddle on. This may not be my saddled Sako. I really hope I whistled neutral on my Theory. Actually, there's a way to check. I could just... Theory... Boss Theory 7, right? Ah. Okay. Yeah, he's got 35,000 health. Worst comes to worst, we can... Worst comes to worst, we just speed run through the hole. With Sako behind us on aggressive. Oh, Sako behind us on attack might. Jesus. Great googly moogly. I wonder what happens if you bait a Giga into fighting a Titan. I want to say it doesn't end well for either of them, but I think the Giga bleed may have... well... Actually, no, it's the difference between something that's got 80,000 health and 220,000. Plus, the Titans hit so friggin' hard. One hit from a Titan would... Well, I was gonna say one hit from a Titan would be like 3,000 damage, but it may actually be in the ballpark of 3,000. My theory is waiting. My theory is waiting for me. So full speed ahead. And if this theory dies, we're losing a theory that's got 70,000 health. That would be kind of terrible. That would be my own personal Arc 911. A Therizinosaurus with 70,000 health and 1,000 melee. This thing's killed an Alpha Rex with me. This thing's just a very compact vegetarian Giga. Thankfully, I'm not too cold to live. It does kind of suck that I can be demounted or dismounted from a Therizino by a Prolovia. In future, I'll probably carry stun grenades or... I don't know, C4, maybe. Are there stun grenades? Hold on. Oh, this, yeah. Oh. Wow. That's cool. And there's also a rocket propelled... Oh, yeah, you know what? That kind of better, actually. That way I don't need to get close enough to the Polovia to be worried. If I do that... Actually, yeah. Don't get close to the Purlovia. Oh, that's just a mammoth. I saw something with a very long tail, and that was kind of high. And I was like, yep. Time for my life insurance premium to go up a little. But it's not a Giga. It's just a Uteranus. Okay. Be down here. Yep. And now, I am not mistaken. You need to go into a central room. And then once you're out of that room, you can... Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, how strong is this Sako? Right, I wouldn't know because I don't have a... I don't have a... You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, I threw it out in the wrong place. Can I get around the big corner? Oh, thank god. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's a huge relief. Okay, now where's my dead body? Oh. Buddy, you don't want any of what I am right now. I will give this Yeti props. It keeps running at something that's doing 600 points. Nearly 700 points of damage per turn. You are, at the very least, courageous. To say little of your intellect. Take everything. Get back on. Equip. Equip this, equip this, equip this. Equip these. Wait. Shit, that was the transfer button. Transfer, 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 transfer. Equip. 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 Okay. Hide. We'll take that. We'll take all the hide. And you know what? I don't think it can hurt too bad if I just... Yeah, we went from 699 to 708. That's pretty cool. And I swear there was a tutorial online for how you can clear out this whole place just by using like a... I forgot. I forgot what it is. It's it may have been like you bring in a bunch of grenades and you also be ready to put down a bunch of barriers and whatnot, or a bunch of I knew the words. Oh, a bunch of rafts. Jesus, these things do a lot of damage. I'm still at 35k, which is good. There's a Purlovia there. I don't know how I feel about pump faking a Purlovia. If I just maybe if I just don't go near any Polovia burrows. Oh, that's a Polovia. You know what? Rocket-propelled grenades. RPG launcher would go crazy here. Matter of fact, getting this thing up to full health would go crazy. And then watching that one tutorial where I... Right, I did gum this place up with a Sako Sukus. Okay. Okay. Next stage of the plan. Come back here with flak. Oh. Oops. Come back here with I'm back here wearing flak, rather. Oh, guess his inventory was empty. And then... Well, yeah, come back here wearing a flak chest plate. I guess riot pants, if... I guess riot pants would be a good... people following. Okay, so first off, riot pants. Oh, well, actually, I guess any pants would be good. And also an RPG launcher. That would be... What's that? Oh, the weird direwolf. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Rocket-propelled grenades. Let's make like 20 of them. Shoddy. Pump shoddy. Gee, I don't know. What's a sensible amount to make? Oh, I mean, bringing a pump shoddy. 75, 60. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we did get a copy of the Skylord artifact, which is nice. Okay, let me just write this down. Pump shoddy RPG launcher. I guess it's technically not a rocket propelled grenade. Those are entirely different things from a rocket launcher. Armor. And then what I probably want to do is pull a bunch of the rafts that I have, and then I want to pull up the tutorial how to... Give me a sec. Shit, which cave was that? Okay, I'm just gonna Google hard ice cave. Hard ice cave. Raft. Ah, bingo. YPO97 is giving us a tutorial on how to set up the hard ice cave for easy loot farming. Today he'll take me with us. Today I take you with me to prepare the hard ice cave of the island, or the artifact of the strong cave, so it's super easy to farm the loot crates inside. This will make the farm of blueprints like Karkar and Therazino saddles easier, and even give you some nice extras like other saddle blueprints and already made gear. So far there's no better way for this unless you would love to fight everything every time you go inside the cave. Give it a try. Okay. And then in addition to that, I'm going to need quite a few rafts. He is using a pyro main. I refuse to buy that DLC. But okay. So he's gonna start the tutorial. I'm just gonna start watching it in the background. I'm gonna put in my right headphone. Oh my god! Rare flowers. That was what I should have done. I'm such a goofball. Dude, why didn't I think to use rare flowers? Rare flowers would have been a game changer. Like, genuinely. It would have sucked every Purlovia out of its little campy spot. Okay, whatevs. I'm not running the cave with a Barry, I'm running it with a Theory. And actually, I don't have a Barry. At least not a good one. I mean, I may have like a level 15 Baryonyx that I caught one time because I was like, yeah, it might be useful one day. But no, Baryonyx. I don't think this would be a good time to start a maxed out breed line. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to rely on using my Therizino to get me between... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, Megatherium attacking him. Dude, this is such a clusterfuck. Total flustercuck. Okay. Is that an alpha? No, just a weirdly large-looking raptor. Okay. So, recap. Bring my really goated Theory. Honestly, most of them are pretty goated. This one has 70,000 health, which makes him extra goated. A bunch of sleeping bags, pump shoddy, RPG launcher. I wrote it down while I was flying over. So, once we are in there, there's going to be a bunch of key locations to put rafts, which, God willing, is going to help me. Okay, so he's clearing it with a Barry. I've been told that a UT works. I'm also midway through doing it with a not a UT. Land the bird. Sorry, land the bird here. E behavior, disable following. Transfer all of this stuff out because it has carry weight. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Nope, no Baryonyx in here. Okay, so it's going to go put all of my... I'm going to put the singular artifact that I have into place. F... oh! Oh my god, I had like 15 Skylord artifacts. God damn it. Wah, wah. Transfer, transfer, drop, transfer, 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 transfer. Actually, wait. C-U-N. Okay, I have an artifact of the cunning. I have an artifact of the immune. I don't have an artifact of the strong. That's why I need to do hard ice cave. And then in terms of, let's say I want to fight the monkey again. Brute. I have artifacts of the brute. I have many artifacts of the devourer. And wow, okay. So we can do the monkey twice, actually. That sounded sexually deviant. We can, what I meant to say is we can fight the monkey twice. Hide. Transfer all. Still kind of in the middle of a hide shortage. Okay. We don't have a Barry. I'm going to put my Sako Sukas back in here. I'm going to... Okay, putting an Ascendant Pistol back in there. Okay, you know what? Hold on. It would be a good call to go in with like a good chest plate and a good set of leggings. Okay. Black chest piece, black leggings. Going to equip. Wow, I only gained a little bit of shield from that. Oh, right. Okay. So, the rest of this, I'm just going to dump, actually. Let me go fill up my canteen. That's a good idea. My god. As soon as I walk out my house, I start overheating. That's insane. Whip. That. Here. You know what? Okay, first off, I'm stashing the polymer. Ammonite bile. Rare mushrooms. Meat can just go away. And then we'll just take a little bit of rare flour. Okay, then these can go there. This. Advanced bullets. These. Okay, that's basically all I need. Next up, rocket. Okay, we have a rocket-propelled grenade launcher in here. Let me just look up rocket. Okay, rocket launcher plus rocket-propelled grenade. Accept. Okay. Turn this on. All the resources for one craft. Craft one. Wait. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, I hope we have the resources for one. Okay. I'm just bringing these in case. I don't intend to. Honestly, I was hoping the rare flowers would just pull everything to my theory. I mean, a man can hope, right? Okay. And then let's just, on the off chance we need more, let's just... Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel queue. Cancel queue. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay, whatevs. I can make 5 rocket-propelled grenades, and you know what? Fuck it. Few more. Okay, we are short on polymer. Okay, so boom tube acquired. Let's... Okay. Okay, that's... You know what? We can probably make it. Next up, rafts. So Tumblr, you have 1,089 weight, and Twitter, you have 1,188 weight. Okay. Then it seems like the answer is clear to me. Don't know how many rafts we're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I'm just gonna have to keep running back and forth to my bird. Oh well, could be worse. Let me just load the rocket launcher first. If I had a shoulder pet... Wait, do I need to load it every time I pull it out? Or can I not just fit a rocket launcher? Okay, I can. I just didn't finish the animation. Okay. 2, 3. Damn, that already slows me down quite a bit. Let me see how many rafts this guy makes. Okay. Using the rafts to kill off spawns, got it. Kill everything at least once, rafts prevent them from spawning back. He's using a tech suit, I don't have a tech suit. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'm bringing both birds. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take 3 out of you, Twitter. Actually, you know what? Let's balance them out. 787, 7. Okay. Then we're going to whistle 1. We're going to have him follow us, and God willing, this is going to work out for us. I forget that I, as a human being, am a little heavy. So, 870. 836. Okay. Okay. And then I'm just going to watch the tutorial up to the part where he gets the first raft put down. Okay, timeout. He just ate 100 rare flowers. I'm thinking I may need to grab a couple more. Thank God I don't use them for much. Okay. Got 2 stacks of rare flowers. Won't make me too heavy to... Shouldn't make me too heavy. Jesus, though, I'm already up there in terms of weight. Maybe I should have just brought crafting table RG with all of the weight. All of the stuff in his inventory. Okay, so kill our way through the first chamber. We've already done some of that. Kill everything in the room. Oh, that's sad. It looked like a good fishing spot. Okay. I see where he's put the first boat. Gonna try and emulate that. But oh my god, am I moving slowly. This will probably be what we do for today. I would normally stop for that, but I have bigger fish to fuck right now. What was that noise? Was that... Oh, that was a mammoth. I heard like the resonance in that cry and I was like, wait. Acro? Cold biome? Can? Yes, no? Maybe can? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe it is? Maybe it isn't. You know what? Figuring my luck, I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna turn a corner and I'm gonna see a unicorn at like level 145, and I'm just gonna be like, ah, and I don't have a molecule of taming food. That inherent melee robust would go crazy on anything that is on like a combat dino. I could get a with one parent with like inherent melee robust, and then like one parent with melee mutable. Dude, oh my god, the things I could do with that. Wait, did I just? I just left the cold biome. Genuinely, genuinely terrible with locations. Okay. Oh, dude's an all-white aura farmer. That's crazy. Bro thinks he's a member of Yuhabak's like Stern Ridders. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, I guess I was headed in the right direction. I was just taking an unnecessarily straight cut through the woods. Okay. Then once my Theory is down, we should actually be able to just pot all of the stuff into his inventory, like bit by bit, step by step, heart to heart. And this will probably be an amazing farming location for me to get my hands on things like gee, what do I want? Getting like a 500% long neck would be pretty good. 500 to 700% long neck. Then with that, I'm basically going to do a taming spree. I'm basically going to get every one of everything on the island. Birds still following me? Yep. Stamina still good? Yep, yep. Okay, to the mouth of the cave. Stop. Get off. Then this'll stop one. Okay, I'm out. Okay, so run into the mouth of the cave. Run as far ahead as I need to go to be able to throw out my Therizinosaurus. Okay. If I don't know if like using the rare flowers on him will help, but know what? I just reload this in case I have close quarters. Also, I wish that when you shut out the shotgun shells, you were allowed to. You would just have like empty shotgun shells in your inventory, and you can refill them with like gunpowder and whatnot. You can just refill it with like a little bit of gunpowder and a little bit of Actually, yeah, that does make sense. Why is that not a thing? I mean, in real life, people save their shotgun shells. Okay. Oh right, hold on. Cold resist 1100. Just put on cold resist 1200. Okay, there we go. Very resistant to cold. Oh my god, I forgot that my character looks like Garp from One Piece. Garp, it's your damn dinos again. I feel like Garp could have been a pirate. He could have been a Yonko with like no difficulty. Honestly, now that we've seen how he's moving on God Valley, I I don't know any Yonko who I think is stronger than like Prime Garp. Okay. So, yikes! Holy frames! Holy frames, Batman! Honestly, I'm probably just gonna fill up my Thery's individual inventory. How much weight's he at? 560. Actually, you know what? Another 3 should be okay. And then worst comes to worst, I just run to the cave entrance. Oh, right, one more thing. So neutral. Okay. Wanna say 9 should be enough. Honestly, I can just go back and forth. It shouldn't be. Once I've killed everything in that room, it should be okay. Okay, and my Theory still moves pretty quickly, which is good. Okay. First raft. Is set to go. Where'd he put it? Put it like all the way. Okay, he basically put the raft here. Then he did options, right sail. Is that a yellow drop? Oh, you know what? It is. Oh, right. I do have the DLC installed. Okay. Next one. Where's he gonna put it? Okay. He's gonna put down a second boat, and he's gonna put it right next to. Okay, right next to that ice pillar. Got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Give raft. Okay. Does it a little bit before here. So. Oh, actually he has it facing into the rock. I don't know if minor things like that make that big of a difference, but just on the off chance they do, I'm going to turn the raft around, and I'm going to put it here. Going to hide the sail. Okay. There should be a third raft in this place, I think. Haven't watched the tutorial in a long time. Okay. Last raft going here. I don't think it needs like micrometer precision, but honestly, I'd rather do it and then, you know, have the chance to learn from the mistake. Okay. And next step. We've got the yellow drop. Yep. Next area. Okay. Make everything mad at me. Including the Polovias. Ooh, yes. No more hiding in your no more hiding in your holes for you. Damn, these things got a lot of health. $35k, about $36k. Now, anything that smells me is effectively going to come running to kill me. Which is unfortunate, but also pretty funny. Okay, so that Polovia has not reacted. Which is okay, which is fine. You are allowed to stay in your hole. Oh wait, no. Did he react? No. It's weird, he's not even reacting to the fact that I'm killing his mate. What I assume is his mate. Oh, and we got a bunch more shit coming to fight us. Wait, if it's not something we can tame, why has it got perks like inherent melee mutable? So weird. Anyways. Did that scare him out of? Yes, yes it did. Okay. Jesus Christ, that is the biggest saber-tooth salmon I have ever seen. It's a level 400 salmon. My god. Okay, there was one more bear around here, right? Yeah. Ooh, that's it. Anything that smells me wants to kill me. I might as well kill everything in the water as well. See a Polovia. Oh, that didn't get the Polovia out of the hole. Whoops. Gotta aim a little bit higher, I guess. Oh, it's still in the hole. Okay. Let's just get on. Let's get to killing everything in this chamber. Including the salmon, I'm afraid. Pretty sure they count towards the spawn cap. Okay. Shit, am I stuck? No. Take. Dude, this thing's so good, it deserves a name. I should call it like Lucky 7 or something. Okay. Okay, he goes and gets the drop. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. A mistake? Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? I'm gonna go up, and I actually need to follow the water. Where does he follow the water to? Just follow it down? Wait a minute. Where? Dude, what? Okay. Okay. So he gets over here. He sees a crate over there. It's not here on mine, but that's okay. Going to place a boat here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, bet. I wasn't doing anything super interesting, so no worries. Okay. One raft down, and where did the tutorial guy put it? He put it... Sorry, I'm following a tutorial. Well, how to turn this place into a nice farming zone. Because I am not fucking going through this place more times. Okay. I just need to find the angle where he's putting it in. Giggity. Dealing with a dire bear in the wall. It's going to press it into the edge of the waterfall. Okay. No. Oh. Okay, just put it, like, in the middle of the pool. Okay. Okay. We may need to run back and get a couple more boats, I think. Shouldn't be... It shouldn't be too many, I'm gonna say. I will confidently say. Something outside is damaging my tames. Something is causing my tames to take 60... Oh, my tames are dealing 62 damage to something. Hello? What are you guys doing? Where are you? Oh, of course. This'll follow all. What, you guys took out a Carno? Damn. It's just a 75 Daedon. Not worth taming, I think. Worth killing, if I can catch the fucking thing. Okay. Now my raft carriers are going to go back up with me, and we are going to hide in the cave. Actually, you know what? I should probably get rid of the corpses in front of the cave, because that's just going to draw hungry carnivores. And then once I'm done with that, I'm probably going to go take another 3 rafts, maybe? Whistle. Stop all. That side. Hey, you too. Whistle. Stop all. Guess Twitter can stay flying forever if they want. Hide can go in there. Tumbler. 1, 2. Take 3. I'm gonna go get on my ferry, and let's just hope we have enough boats to turn this into a complete spawn dead zone. Once the dead zone is up, we just have an infinite farming location. Like every few in-game hours, I can just fly over here, peep at all the loot crates. I don't think loot crates do the thing that boss artifacts do, which is where if you disconnect, they will, you know, they'll pop back in. But you never know. Okay. So, where is this man going next? Jumping down? Okay. Jumping down to the place where I've killed everything. And then we can place down the boats. Okay. Good job, Theory. Wait, what? Really? Just placing a boat, like, here? That works? Okay. I'd sail. Is there another I need to do? Okay. Is he only putting the one? I guess he is only putting the one. Oh. A lot of fish. Okay. See what he's doing that. Okay. Putting one down here as a safety precaution. Got it. And this somehow doesn't interfere with loot crate spawning. Oh. Shit. Oh. Damn, Argentavis saddle. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. Huh. How do I get down there? As in, how do I get down there without falling? Like, how do I get down there, you know, so that there's a way back up? Behind here? No. Here? No. Well, good. Maybe this way has a route up? No. Doesn't look like it. Am I expected to just pickaxe all of this away? I don't think so, right? Okay. Well, we'll see what he does. Okay. He just rides his... Okay. Stand on a solid surface, and then I'm just going to... Everything really mad at me. Oh, wait, I think this is the route up to the artifact. The few times that Elfie and I have gotten this far. Well, I say that like it was like it was an even share of work. It was mainly Elfie. We've also done all the we've also done all the caves on Scorched, by the way. So, sometimes if I go through them, memories will come back to me and it may be helpful. Or it may not. Okay. Let's get all these Yetis, and then very quickly let me get that artifact. Genocide everything in here. Know the drill. 159 Argentavis BP. Actually goated. Take this. Drop all of the other stuff. Take half of this. Point into melee. And let's just go through here. Okay. Oh, Jesus, we are down quite a few health. Okay. Going over to where that yellow drop was. Oh. Okay, hold on. Clean a little bit going up. Okay, and he wants boats in 2 places. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've cleared the area up, thanks to the rage powder, or whatever it was called. Rare flowers, sorry. Rage powder, what am I saying? I think rage powder is a fucking Pokemon move. Anyways. Okay. Wants me to go? This shoreline? I'm confused. This whole ice cave is confusing as hell. Okay. 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 One of them on that shoreline. Affirmative. Next up. This one's gonna be in front of the crate. Okay. The crate was like here, right? I don't trust this. gonna get on my theory, and I'm gonna see where he puts the next one. Okay. Side, using the berry jump. Oh. Okay, I see something I've missed. I need to run up back to where we were before. And then from there, I need to actually go basically to the start of the cave. Or basically to the start after the first drop. And then put down a boat. Like there's one in there. But also going to put one here. I'd sail. That should be okay. Provided I'm doing what he has instructed me to do correctly. And one of those, I also did a judgment call. I placed in a boat because I thought, oh, it blue drop. Yay, a wooden club BP. Oh, wow. Okay, let me go check the DLC menu. See what I gained. Hey, new skill points. Wait a sec. Have I not bought Lost Colony? I want natural. Huh. What? Huh. Wow. Let me just check the Steam store. Yeah, it says Ark Lost Colony Expansion Pass is already in my Steam library. Oh my god, I forgot to download the DLC. I purchased the DLC, I just forgot to download it. Oh, this is aggravating. Okay. You know what? Okay, what other quest do I have? Bomb Survivor. Tame up. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy. That's gonna be an easy quest line. Matter of fact, I think. Honestly, I think we have everything I would need to go kill the Broodmother. Or Listrix. I say Broodmother Listrix. That's her full government name. It says so on her passport. These are all blueprints, right? Oh, well, actually, one of those is a really good mammoth saddle. Holy shit. 252? Dude, I'm pretty sure you could bring that to... I'm pretty sure if you put that on a mammoth with, like, 40k health, you could bring that thing to some boss fights. And it would not be out of place. That's kind of insane. Okay. And then let's hope that these 6 rafts are good enough. If they aren't, we're gonna have to go back home, we're gonna have to make more rafts, and we're gonna have to come back here. Which, let me tell you, I'm not fond of the idea. Okay. And we only got 2 rocket launchers left. Let's hope that the you know, rage baiting the Polovia's trick works. Rage baiting my fat ass Polovia. I love the guy who's like rage baiting my fat dog, and he's like, he just keeps rage baiting it with like, he keeps offering it food. Oh, oh shit, that was a lot of our health. Oh god. Okay, we'll just refrain from making jumps like that in future. Okay. Should have enough boats. Okay, then climb up the opposite end. One last boat. Okay. Get everything out. Drive it through that gap. Okay. Okay. I think I see the spot. Oh. Freezing to death. I am freezing to death. I am freezing to death. Thank God I forgot to refresh my my what do you call it? Thank God I forgot to refresh my ref flower. Okay. So try and fit this raft. That crack. Giggity. Then just try and I guess look, it's not a science, it's an art, apparently. 97, 96, 295. Okay, yeah, time to get out, time to get out. Very cold, very cold. Okay. Next step. Oh. Crap. Give me a moment. I brought an Anki or something. Why am I grunting with a female voice? Weird. Anyways, the ferry should be able to fit. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, that shotgun's like 124%. That's kind of a bad shotgun. I mean, I could grind it. It would probably give me a pretty good. Probably give me a couple good things. I'm gonna make some things pretty upset with me. 15k. Damn, these things got knocked back. I shouldn't worry too bad about like the 18 damage hits. It's just if I get hit by a lot of those, that's gonna be a problem. Dude, that direwolf looks like a fucking dog man or some shit. Oh. 15k. Try not to drop below 15k. Jesus, that thing hit me for 80? Oh my god. Oh my god. 66? Jesus, thank god I'm wearing such a... Dude, if I wasn't wearing an Ascendant saddle, I might have been fucked. Got his ass. Okay, now he's gonna walk me through. The next thing to do is probably going to be to put a couple boats in here. There's an anglerfish in here? Dude. Okay, I tell you what. If we get below 10k, I'm in the interest of keeping a 70k ferry alive, I'm turning and running. Cut and run. All the way out. $280s? Okay. They're moderately strong. I mean, compared to like a direwolf on the outside. So kill to progress. Place a boat, put it inside the crystals. Okay, got it. Just turn around real quick. I'm glad they made this cave something that you can navigate with like a medium-sized tame. Oh, wait. Oops. Wrong turn. I don't know what else would have been as good in this cave as my theory has been. Potentially a megalo. Jesus, those are some high level. Those are some very high level tames creatures. Okay, we go see the next place he's put down a raft. Spinny spin, puts it inside that crystal. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we did it in the right spot. Okay. Oh, wait, kill everything in this room? Check. Oh. You believe that's a red drop with my name on it. I'm out. I think I saw a polar bear. Best part about this is all my enemies come running to me instead of me having to run to my enemies. Still at 13-8. I'm gonna run through this bottom layer and like annihilate everything. Ugh. Oh, right. That's another problem area. Holy, that is a problem area. Oh, wait. Can they? Oh my god, they can't break through. That's amazing. I'm gonna take advantage of my long-ass claws and start, like, just cheesing them. They can't even hit me. This is so goated, they can't even hit me. It's amazing. They're all getting pulled in by the smell of the rare flower. Stop doing your jazz hands, we got people to kill. I still have no idea why my character uses the female voice. I may have thought it would be funny. It might still make sense to come through and use this area as a choke point. $13K, 12.7, 12.5, 12.4. $11.5. This is getting dangerously close to the threshold where I say, fuck it, we need to go home and heal. But the problem is, right, every cave has a spawn cap, and what that means is there's like a limited number of mobs that can spawn inside a cave. And if I go home and I use the cryo fridge to heal up my Theory, I may come back and find out that all of the spawn cap of the cave has been condensed into the viable spawn locations, which, because I have used the boats, they are no longer stretched out, they're all compacted. So it may be a now or never situation. If I'd only had a very high-leveled Thyla, that would have been my go-to for clearing this cave. Oh. A good reason to use my last bazooka. Maybe the spot right before the big relic. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Lovia. Yeah. That's a kind of okay BP. Kind of okay red drop, I guess. Okay. Get up between these two ridges. Take this. Take this. Up all of this. Oh, he's just running through the crowds. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh. It's a shame that explosion damage seems to be the only way to get these things out of the hole. Uh-oh. Nice try. Not pushing me off. Damn it, I just dropped like 60 hide on the floor. The way to hurt Palovias that are in their burrow form? I guess not. Wait. That. No? Wow, this is a very zen Palovia. Wait a second. I have an idea. Shit, this one's got Vampiric Drain. That looks like the light of a crate. That looks like another fucking Parlovia burrow. Uh-oh. Shit. And that's where both of my fucking birds are. Okay. Argentavis. We have a few Argentavises. T. Okay. We have a 216 Pteranodon. That's potentially good. Something Megumi. Okay. I need to pull like 10 of these rocket-propelled grenades. We don't have enough polymer. Okay. Okay. Polymer. Let's make like 100 polymer. All that stuff. Craft all. And when the polymer's been crafted, we will... Okay, what can I wear? I'm looking in the wrong box. Okay. Fur. This. Then do we have any ghillie? We have journeyman ghillie leggings. Okay. It'll have to do. I mean, I don't intend on taking any hits on the way in. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, back, and... Damn, this thing's still going. Okay. Seven RPGs? We can do 7. Then, take this as well. The reason I'm going to take this is because I don't have one. Okay, need more polymer. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Oh, wow. You know what? Fuck it. We'll make more obsidian in future. Now, this PT is undoubtedly going to have a lot less stam than my Argentavis. So, get it, like, can I get it to like 1,000? I say weight may be an issue as well. Oh. Oh, we're only at about 57 weight. Okay. One thing I can do, go to my tame tracker. Boss Theory. That's a problem. Oh, that's a very big problem. My boss Theory may not be alive. Which is a big problem because he also has a bunch of our... He has a ton of our rafts in his inventory. So if he glitched out and died... Yeah, this may not be good for us. Yeah, I see 18, I see 19, I see 20. And I see Boss Breeder Male 1 and 2. Don't see him. But he had 10,000 health, which was... I mean, if he started scrapping with that Polovia, it would have been a... Would have won, right? Yes? No? I didn't bring a combatant. I didn't bring a fighting dino. It's going to be very cold in the cave, so... I need to brace myself. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. Damn it, another Quetz. Okay. Stick my head inside the cave. Then I'm going to see... all possible... I will put on an Ascendant for a chest plate. Once I'm inside the cave... Obtaining updated info. Is obtaining updated info, please wait. Okay. Wait, where are all my rafts? What the fuck? Dude, all my rafts are gone. Is this not something? No, wait. Never mind, I see the raft there. Wait, what? Then why are all my rafts in the front room gone? What's the deal with that? Huh? How come only some of my rafts are gone? Might be better than, you know, running at things with a bazooka. Oh god, I took a lot of damage from that. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna be the first person to say that I am so confused. A lot of my rafts are missing. I didn't bring a pickaxe. Did bring something better though. Oh, where's my fucking dinosaur? Oh wait, hold on. I should actually take one of these. Dang, where's my Theory? It's in there. Might not be the best idea to go for it now. Whatever it is, it'll be there when I come back. Oh, this isn't water? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run back. No stam, no water. I should have stopped for a drink. This is 119. Of this water. Oh, it's fucking rocks. I can't drink rocks. Okay. How much torpidity do I have? 3? Okay. I have a pretty decent amount of fortitude. Think I can tank this. Dude, I thought the whole cave was covered in water. This is so fucked up. Torpidity slowly rising. I know there was water back where I came from. It's just oh man. Man. And this artifact run was looking so promising. Okay. Honestly, there's water on my dead body. I mean, like there's water in a canteen on my corpse. I think if I reach that, we can make it. But yeah, don't tell me that shit doesn't look like water when you're coming down. What? Just made a weird noise. Run out of food soon. Oh, if I just kept going forward, I would have found water as well. Damn it. And the rafts I swear I put a raft down here. How far ahead? 60 meters? Okay. Okay. Going to ask the important question. Where's my theory? You know what? I think I know. What? Harry isn't down here? Okay. Uh. Well, I guess that thing's dead. Let me see. I have a raft in my inventory. I got one raft left. How? Hey, still, you tanky little monster. Fuck it, I got 93 shells. I can wait. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a very bad move. Okay. Damn, that could have ended very badly. Jesus Christ, how much armor do these things have? This might be a more effective weapon. No. This bear's face-tanking rocket launchers. I hear the artifact sound effect. If I leave both of them with their heads underwater for long enough, will they drown? I should have made, like, way more rocket launchers. I should have made way more rockets, actually. Oh shit, the polar bear's trying to regen. I feel like a murderous pinata. How did he not hit? How did one of those... Okay, whatever. Also, do Yetis take headshot damage? You'd think they do, right? Oh yeah, that was definitely headshot damage. Down to 53 rounds. This... I may not win this. I've had less trouble fighting Gigas. I mean, granted, the volcano did half of my work for me, but still. Just these fucking monkeys doing circles around me. I walked in here with several hundred rounds of shotgun ammo, by the way. Oh, thank God. Oh! I personally retrieved every artifact. That's cool. Now, how do I get out of this embarrassment? I have 6 grappling hooks left. So, this cave, or attempting to raid this cave, has been an absolute shitfest. I said he's almost done. Two boats need to go here. Things in the walls. Okay. Abort mission. I'm calling it abort mission. How anyone in the military, regardless of their rank, can call a safety stoppage if they see a problem. Well, I see problems, alright. I don't even need to. Did I pick a female voice at character creation? If not, my guy sounds like a chick for no reason. Note to self, next time I come through here, bring grapples. Bring many, many grapples. Maybe an otter. It's the red drop. It's up there, right? Okay, so we've lost boss 37, which is very sad. I don't know if the spawn prevention mechanics are gonna work in future, but yeah, there is no but. It's just we're up shit creek. We are up shit creek. Half of the rafts we left down just disappeared for some reason. I don't get it. Maybe if you die, something different happens, versus if you just walk out normally. Some of the rafts are here. That one I don't understand. I don't understand what will cause. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what will cause some rafts to despawn, but some to remain. Even still, we have Artifact of the Strong. We should have Cunning and Immune back at home. I have a better pickaxe. Oh my god, I was doing all of that with my terrible shotgun. All of that fighting, I was using the terrible shotgun that did like a fraction of the damage. I just assumed they had an ungodly high amount of resistance on account of being the last room in the... Oh my god. I could have killed everything in that room and then just had a leisurely stroll to the exit. Okay, I'm going to walk through. And I'm going to check that at least some of the rafts are back. Because look, there was a raft here, and it is no longer there. But there was a raft I put down there, and it's there. So, question mark? What's the deal? There's no way... Yeah, like, why would some parts of the cave unload and then cause my raft to despawn, whereas some just remained loaded? It's fucking weird. Shit's weird. And then in the frontmost part of the cave, I don't think any of my rafts have remained. Have they? No. I mean, we got a yellow drop. That's cool, I guess. That's kind of an okay assault rifle. My other raft from further ahead get taken? I don't know. Honestly, we'll know when I come back here with a Theri in future, and then I'm just like, and then I just start, you know, killing my way through this place. Okay. Whatever it is, we have the Artifact of the Strong. Oh. Maybe hunting deep sea loot crates would give me better results, I think. Just wish I knew. Where's my fucking bird? Where the hell is my other Argentavis? I'm starting to remember why I fucking hate this game. Hey, I can see all the rafts I placed. That's good. Did it just delete my fucking bird? How? The bird that was sitting like right here, by the way. There's no way an Argentavis would just get up and fly deeper into the cave. Why did Twitter teleport all the way back home? The fuck? Dude, I don't know what's up with this anymore. Can I just hope that... Can I just hope that my Theory teleported home? Oh, it's just fucking dead. I really want to fight the bosses. But in a similar vein, I kind of want to just put down Arc for like a few years. I mean, I may come back to it like sometime in the future when I have an Arc Bender, but like, holy fuck. The weird part is, this zone is effectively like Giganotosaurus Alley. I haven't seen a Giga in ages. I was thankful I didn't put my artifact in that bird, and then have it like... Dude, oh my god, I'm thankful I didn't finish the cave, put my artifact into my Theory, and then lose that shit. Huh. Yeah, weird as hell. This game is such a hot mess. I'm just gonna go up to the volcano, as I do on occasion. Check there's a Giga. If there is, if it's a shitty one, we kill it. If it's a shitty Karka, we kill it. If it's high leveled, we consider. But holy, my fucking 70,000 health Theory, 1,100% melee, just fucking gone like that. Oh. Hello, you two. Wow. Its oxygen mutation on a Karka is really bad, though. It's like really, really bad. Still, neither of you are good enough to live, so... Imagine if they just figured out a way to go, like, right up the cliff. I would shit right up my back. Jesus, that is very big damage. What status effect does Shredded do exactly? I always wondered. What does the status effect Shredded do? He's not going to be able to reach me. Fun fact, they're called Carcharodontosaurus because you char them lightly. I'm just fucking with you. It's actually because they're shark-toothed lizards, and they have teeth that cut like sharks. Ah, fun fact. Or teeth that superficially resemble those of sharks. There we go. Bigger hearts. Then... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the strong artifact is a viable farming location anymore. Well, I don't know if it was ever a viable farming location in the first place. Now it's even less so because, it may be broken. Like the rafts may just cease to exist one day. Joy. Do I need to do something in my settings? Do I need to, like, allow cave building for the rafts to stick? Is that it? Is that something I need to do? Let's go home. Let's sit down. Let's review. I may still play this game off camera, but what I will be doing when I'm online is farming metal. Because holy shit, this game is a clusterfuck. This game is a hot mess. This game is 25 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. Or honestly, I may just say fuck it. I'll do the thing that you do every time you finish a Skyrim playthrough, and not like install like all the CBBE mods and like give the characters huge racks. But I mean like just fucking see how I can challenge myself. I'll just see if I can take like 3 Theries and run through like the Broodmother fight. Or see if I can take like, I don't know, a team of 5 Theres, a Daedon, a UT, and then just form a strike team, see if we can clear the map, or see if we can clear the see if we can finish every boss. Oh fuck it, I may just continue doing this when I'm bored and then stream when I'm doing like a boss kill attempt. But like, how did Twitter get back though? How did whatever. I'm through questioning the rationality of this insane dumpster fire that we call a video game. Also, my Sako's gone. I don't know if he was in an inventory. I don't know what happened. He was here a while ago. He is not here now. I could go get a bunch of rockets and try and tame a Titanosaur. I mean, this is how much. We'll have to see how much topo it does per hit, though. Can you even put a Titanosaur in a cryopod? Might be worth a try. Something big in here, and it's okay. It's just a Diplo. Thank God. Oh, going down. I don't get what's going on. I don't get what happened. I mean, as long as my Bossfight breeders have been going, we should have... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Whole bunch of poly has been made. Egg. Transfer all. Good if we ever need like a bunch of potions. Oh, sorry, kibble. High grade kibble. Jeez. Okay. Artifact. So we have actually Sky Lord. Strong. Cunning. Immune. Okay. And then if I want to fight the monkey, we already have everything we need for the monkey. Actually, what difficulty did I fight the monkey on? I fought the monkey on Gamma. Gentlemen, a thought occurs. We could actually probably take him. Like, as is. Boss Theory. 8, 9, 11, 10, 13, 17, 15, 14, 12, 16. Okay, super confusing numerology aside. Oh, and we gave up a good saddle as well. Okay. So. Let's forget about the fact that 7 exists. Okay. 6. Do you have a saddle? No. Okay, she meets the criteria. Wait, sorry, she's not 6, she's 8. Okay. Okay. 8 does not have a saddle. It's 2 saddles. That is 10. 10 does not have a saddle. 11. 12. 13. 12. Oh, 12 has a saddle. And it's an ascendant saddle. Okay, that's great. And we can put a bunch of points into melee damage. 11, you do not have a saddle. 13 does not have a saddle. This is gonna drive my food cost really badly, but honestly, we're just gonna have to suck it up. Okay, I don't have the stuff I need for a Utaranus saddle. It's like, does it say my Theri died? That Theri 7 died? Okay. This tells me something weird. Boss Theri 7, 331, succumbed to the active pain at these coordinates. My boss Theri was killed. It's so weird. Tyrannus. One. All the things to make a UT saddle. Craft 1. So, this is probably going to be a pretty terrible UT saddle. But I mean that there is no but. It's just the saddle's gonna suck. Okay, you know what? I just need a place I can dump everything. Various miscellany, you beautiful chest. Oh wait, actually I need that. Time out, time out. Where's my canteen? Up, up. Wait, hold on. I do need the really good fur gear. I'm about to just throw myself at the Megapithecus. Shit doesn't work out, shit doesn't work out. I mean, what can a man do? Have my theories started waking up yet? No, they are still cryo-sick. Oh! 14 has a... Wow, 14 has a good saddle. 15 has a saddle too. What if I only brought the ones that had good saddles? What if I only brought the ones that had saddles full stop? Like the saddles, the bespoke saddles. Oh, 16 has a saddle. Damn, I was busy in the last few days. Or the last few times I played this. And 17, no saddle. 8 and 10, you guys are... not the best. Okay. 9 does not have a saddle. So... 8, you also don't have a saddle. The reason I'm doing this is we're kind of trying to separate the wheat from the chaff. Or the chaff. Theory 20, you are not near there, you're not nearly there. 10, not have a saddle. $11, no saddle. 16 has a saddle. 16 actually has the saddle we want, which is good. So we're just going to cryopod up all the ones that do not have the saddles. So 13, no saddle. 12, you have the saddle. 14, do you? 14 doesn't have the saddle, but 14's still unconscious. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5 with no saddles. All of the ones in there have a saddle, which is pretty helpful. Alright, you guys. Boss Theory, you are not ready yet. Other Boss Theory are also not ready yet. Boss Theory 19, you are not ready. You are not him. Even if you have a primitive... fuck it, you can keep the saddle on. We're gonna have to make a better one eventually. Boss Theory 12, you are go. Theory 16, you are ready to go. You, 14, when you wake up, you are ready to go. Okay. Everything but Boss Theory 17, who does not have the saddle. I may just leave him back here as like a sentry. Then we should bring a Daedon. We just should. It's good. It's good policy. Oh, right. And then for the feeding trough, we should just pull berry. All of those. Bullberry. Cyanberry. Bull. Oh, I'm running out of water. Whoops. Next berries. Ajo berries. Bull. Wagonberries. Bull. Birdberries. Bull. Okay. Okay. So. Boss theory 15. Come with me. Boss theory 17. Stay back and guard the house. Boss theory 16. Grab this. Boss theory 12. And last but not least is boss theory 14. So 3, 4, plus whatever's in the other chest. Boss theory. Oh wait, no. I need an empty. So what I actually have is 9. I should have 9 that are ready to go, and then 9 that are need saddles. Now, I'm here. Transfer that. Okay, so the boss fight pig goes on my inventory, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 plus 6. We got 10. Okay. So, yeah, actually get some Las Chow. Oh wait, no, that's oxygen. Wait, what's the? Oh, that's focal chili. Calian is hyperthermic insulation. What's hypothermic? Stamina regen. Comfortable warmth. Hypothermia. Okay. Oh, and med brews. Okay. I'm going to sit on the back of my Uteranus. Actually, I'm going to set Daedon to ignore group whistles. Then we're going to try Megapithecus on... Actually, you know what? Would it make more sense for me to just fight it on beta a second time? Jesus H. Christ, that scared the shit out of me. What does the H in Jesus H. Christ stand for anyways? heavenly, uh, hopeful. What a good trait to start with H. Some people might. I I think some people may use it as Jesus heckin' Christ, which is I guess the low punch version of JFC. Okay. Wait, did I forgot the Uteranus. I forgot my UT. I was flying off and I was like, is that something I needed to do? There was in fact something I needed to do. We'll see how we perform with the theories that we have. Okay, so dispensation pattern. Okay, I throw out the Uteranus first, so it will have cryo sickness for a bit. Then I throw out all of my theories, at which point I will still have like 300 seconds of timing, or 300 seconds of cooldown. When the cooldown's up, I throw out the Daedon. Once the Daedon is out, we wait for the theories to wake up from their fun little nap. And then actually, wait, speaking of feeding animals, I gotta feed my cat. I'll be right back. And then after that, we are going to go see if we can do with the Beta Megapithecus. If we can't, if we lose it all, this may be the end of the arc series. Okay, no. If we lose it all, I will simply come back with Rexes or Acros. It's gotta be one of the two, right? We come back with something that hits incredibly heavy and can reliably hit heavy against things like the Megapithecus. But anyways, yeah. Hello, Elfie. Hello. Jeez. No, I don't know if the H stands for that. Anyways, yes. I'm gonna go feed the beast, and then we're gonna go fuck up that monkey. Something racial pejorative. I'll be also. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no! Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no! Are you all waiting to sieve? Oh. Well, 4 hours 51 minutes. But yeah, I'm listen. I'm going to kill that fucking monkey. I'm going to kill that monkey, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. So, by my calculations, the beta Mesopithecus or Megapithecus should have double what it had in Gamma. So double that is double 1.8 180,000 is should be 360,000. Each hit does 600 damage, but thanks to the UT buff, I think it does like I want to say an additional 25%. So let's do an average of 680 times uh 1.25, or let's just do 1.2 because I don't know how big the UT buff is. So it does 816. That seems like a rational amount of damage, right? It seems like my oh hey Uteranus, are you good? 15. Oh, but it's got exotic carrier. If I wanted to make a very overpowered Uteranus that had like, if I wanted to make the perfect cell or like the Meruem of Uteranuses, that would be a pretty good one to have. Actually, fuck that. No, it would be Vampiric. It would be Vampiric and like 3 other damage stackers. Maybe Vampiric and Fast Learner would go crazy. Anyways, yeah. So, oh, that's a Polovia then. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that Polovia. Oh my god. That Polovia almost ruined my day. For the second time, I've had my day ruined by like 16 Polovias today. This. I don't like it. I don't like these things. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Kill them. Kill them with a hammer. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna land. Regen Stam a little. And if this proves to be a bust, right? If my party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Therizzinosauruses cannot kill the Mesopithecus, the Megapithecus on beta, I'm just going to assume... Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Oh well. But look, okay, hear me out. If 10 Therizzinosauruses with 50,000 health each, combined, in terms of combined health, that's 500,000. That's 500,000. That's more than the beta Mesopithecus should have, which is like 360,000. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Actually, I can actually do something about that. Hold on. Oh wait, no, it says add break in. Yeah, it says add break in process. There's no way for me to see if you said like add in 30 seconds, I would have been able to tab over and stop the ad. Or I'd been able to pause the ad. Or like have you put it on retainer. But anyways, hear me out, okay? 10 Therizzinosauruses. I can't hit my DPS. 10 Bombo Blood Clot Pussywagan. Chicken Tickle Chicken. Wait, what's the full one? 52 Bombo Blood Clot Pussywagan. Chicken Nugget. If we can't take down this evil fucking monkey with okay, hear me out. Just in terms of throwing force against each other, right? We have a force multiplier. 10 Theries, 50,000 health. In theory, should beat something that has 360,000 health, right? We're comparing penis sizes. My penis is longer. My penis is bigger. It's bigger than the monkey's. I'm gonna slap all 10 Theries of my penis down on his face. And each of them has an amazing saddle that cost me like... Okay, between all 10 of their saddles, it has probably cost me about 40 to 50 hours of my real life. Okay, 40 to 50 hours of my life. My human life. Okay, that's like 12 or 13 gym sessions. If all of that proves insufficient, then I'm not cut out to play this fucking game. Okay, I'm gonna go play what's a game that's not this? Fuck it, Greg Tech. I'm gonna go play Greg Tech. Whatever. I'm gonna fucking blow my shit smooth off. Or I'm gonna join Caleb and play Albion, because my buddy Caleb has been getting back into Albion. Our buddy Caleb has been getting back into Albion, and I am always in the mood to play a brain dead, no intellect MMORPG. Always in the mood for that. This place is... Yeah, he's gonna get me to Greg. He's gonna get me to Greg it. He's gonna try it. He's grooming me. He's grooming me to Greg with him. Okay. First up. Slot 5. Utyrannus. Get on, Utyrannus. Make these things leave my fucking boss fight arena. Because, hello. Oh my god, I feel like an IDF member. Can't you kids just leave when I kill your parents? Just like run. Can you not aggro on me? God damn, it's like I killed your only parents or something. Okay, anyways. 504. When I haven't put a single point into melee, maybe I should have been... Maybe I should have been... Why did I put that in health? Oh my god, I should... Okay, well, okay. fine. I guess either of those is a good investment, and my U-Tyrannus has a primitive saddle, so... Okay. Yeah, that's unsurprising. Okay. Bossfight Theory. Bossfight Theory. Bossfight Theory 15 deployed. Bossfight Theory 12 deployed. Hope they get over their cryo sickness quickly. 16 deployed. Theory 1 deployed. Oh my god, the first of his lineage. Bro might be one of the oldest like boss dinos that I have. Cause when I started this run, I was like, you know what? Theries are the best generalist. You can use Theries for Broodmother, even though Megatheriums are better. You can use Theries for Megapithecus, even though Rexes are better. Or you'd be better suited by Rexes. Oh my god, they're cuddling. And Theries are the best for the dragon fight because they are very powerful. And they don't take the same 20% fire tick damage that the other carnivores will take. I think Megatheriums also take that fire tick that... What the fuck? Dude, are you okay? Why is she on... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We may have to see if we can do this with 9 Theries instead. Yeah, I was thinking I'd be able to bring a full company. But no. Anyone else who's critically injured, I wouldn't make a big deal out of it if, say for example, my Theory was on 46,000 health out of 50,000. I kind of need to make a big deal when my Theory is on 21,000 health out of 50,000 and does not have the best saddle. Keep an empty cryopod. I'm gonna prepare to throw out Bossfight Pig, who has 15,000 health, which is kind of alarming. And has 170,000 hunger. So hunger is actually what fuels his screaming which is what fuels his ability. So shouldn't worry too much about that. Then I'm going to go behavior. Change to ignore group whistles. That way, if I were to say whistle follow all, it doesn't work. And then if I whistle follow 1, he will follow. Okay. So stop 1. Oh, right, sorry, I forgot you are not set to ignore group whistles. Okay. Behavior, disable following. Behavior, ignore group whistles. And then when the pig comes out, the pig is also going to be set to ignore group whistles. Dude, it's really funny looking at the Theries spooning each other. It's also a little homoerotic, but I mean, you know. What's a little homoeroticism between two friends? Right? Right? Who here can honestly say they've never done anything a little bit gay with their homies? Not me. If I said that, I'd be a liar. I don't like the look of your face. Oh, damn it. Damn it. It would have been way more funny if it just, like, instantly swapped over. And then I just blew this thing's head off. Okay, I probably want my Daedon to have some food, because he's a fat piece of shit. Well, okay, he's not that bad, but he does... Dude, the Daedon's food usage to heal is insane. Anyways, who's never been a little bit gay with they homies? Right? Right? Can I get an amen? I don't know if... Wait, okay, so my... What is that a Daedon? Hope that's not my Daedon. I'm back here, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, he's hitting my down tames. Cocksucker. You fucking cocksucker. No, 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 no. You don't get to run. Okay. So, how much longer are they gonna be cryo sick? I don't know. Probably a little bit. Anyways. Oh. Hey, well-timed health upgrade, I guess. You know what? I gotta put turrets around here. Just gonna start, like, spamming the health. Oh, first area is up. Soon enough, they're all gonna be up. Amazing. Boss Theory 12, you have had all of your points allocated. Boss Theory 15, you have rare flowers in your inventory. Somehow. Okay. Boss Theory 1. You really have been with me through it all, haven't you, big guy? Boss Theory 16. Boss Theory 2. Hey, man. You are a long-time colleague, and you have 60,000 health. I don't know why I did that. But then again, I gave one of your friends 70,000, so that makes sense. Boss 34? You are not doing so hot, are you, man? Okay, you know what? Listen, buddy. You can sleep this one out. You can sit this one out. Matter of fact, just in case I fucking die, I'm going to put your cryo ball to inventory with my bird. Hope he doesn't eat you. Then Boss Theory 5. Hey, buddy, old pal. I love talking to them like they're people. Boss Theory 6. And you, Boss Theory 14. Bonjour. Okay. Going to throw out 6. I'm going to throw out my pig. Going to ride my pig. You know what? Oh my god, I forgot the boss tributes. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. I forgot the boss tributes. Well, at least there's a red drop on the way there. Okay. So, what do I need? Let me look at the piece of paper that I've scratched up. Okay, I need Brute Artifact, Devourer Artifact, Pack Artifact. But, let me look up what I need to fight it on Beta. Because we've only done Spider on Beta, and we've done we've done the Monkey on Gamma. That's something, at least. Oh. Okay, the red artifacts, the red loot crate is gone. Just hoping this loot crate becomes something that makes a difference. What artifacts for Monkey Boss Arc? Brute, Devourer, Pack. Then if I want to fight him on Beta, I need 5 Megalania Toxin, 5 Megalodon Teeth. I think I can do the Megalodon one. Let me get my aircon remote. It's getting kind of cold. Okay. 5 Megalania Toxin, 5 Megalodon Teeth, 5 Spinosails. Oh my god, I don't have Spinosails. I don't have Spinosails because Ascended is fucking broken. And if you want to be able to farm Spinos, what you need to do is you need to go to river biomes. You need to kill every single fish in like an entire river. And the reason for that is because for some godforsaken reason, Spinos and fish share a spawn table, right? So what that means is that sometimes you will be in a situation where there are only fish, or there's like 1 Spino and 900 fish, and then something kills the Spino, so nothing kills the fish. And because nothing kills the fish, there are no like baryonyxes in a specific river spawn table. You end up with an infinite number of fish, unless you walk through a river biome and kill everything with like a Theri or like a Bronto. Something that's very good at like killing big squishies. I guess just like put any dinosaur in there on aggressive, on attacking all. But anyways, Theris. Damn, I don't know which of the two mounts to ride. Well, okay, maybe. I think because the UT has like a shit saddle, I'm going to ride the UT. 5, 25, 15. I'm going to ride the UT. We are going to... We're going to Courage Raw, and I guess we're going to set the Daedon to auto-heal. Hell, if we... Well, okay, I was going to say hell if we even need to bring him in. Then I stopped, and I thought about the fact that the last time I fought a boss on beta difficulty, I lost most of my Theris. And then when I exited the arena, I lost even more of most of my Theris. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense for me to bring a Daedon. Oh, that's a 130. A 130 with Giant Slaying. Oh my god. That is a very good Daedon. Hold on. Hold on. Do I got 11 Trank Arrows. How much Topper? 7,000. Yeah, that's not doing that. If I wanted to do that, I would need to dump every one of the 11 Trank Arrows into his head to get him to about 4,400 Topper while waiting, and then I need to beat him with my fist for like 30 minutes. So, yeah. Suboptimal play. I know some people just like get a Daedon like fresh out of the wild and then use that to clear bosses, but because I mean, the healing is a percentile, right? It's not like, wait, how is it contingent? It's not contingent on melee. It's definitely contingent on how increase Daedon healing arc. To increase Daedon healing in Arc, focus on the food stat and passive healing mechanics, as its actual healing rate does not scale with melee damage or levels. To do that, we want to level up the food stat by putting all of our level up points into food hunger. The healing ability consumes massive amounts of food. A higher food stat allows the Daedon to sustain its healing pulse for much longer before running out of energy and becoming useless. Okay, so it's like mana in a video game, or it's like mana in an RPG system. Okay, the Daedon is a channeler, or it uses magic. Actually, hold on. Let me just. Oh no! Eating a Freya curry didn't take the one that had the most spoil time on it. It took the one with the least. Okay, fuck it. The Daedon has a mana bar. Leveling up its food increases the mana bar. And then maximizing the health of the targets. Are you shitting me? Ugh, damn it. Maximizing the health of the targets restores the amount of health restored per tick scales directly with the maximum health of the creature you're healing. Dinosaurs with higher base health will heal back to full faster than low health dinos. Most efficient food sources. The Daedon draws points incredibly fast when healing. Keep its inventory stacked with high yield foods like basic kibble? Fuck me, I'm gonna need a farm. I'm gonna need a kibble farm. I'm gonna need like a dodo farm. Raw meat, cooked meat. Keep the pig passively fed, but depletes faster than you can replenish it in emergencies. Instantly refill food by de-rendering it. During boss fights or long grinds, manually feeding meat is too slow. Force feed a Daedon instantly, load its inventory with meat kibble, fly or run your character out of render distance and return. When it reloads into render distance, it will instantly consume all the food in its inventory. Really? Okay. Okay. So, I don't think I have enough Spino sales. We're going to try and run the monkey on beta. If we cannot, well, if we cannot, it sucks to suck. It really does suck to suck. Okay, What do I need for the monkey? I need brute. One well, actually, hold on. We could beat the spider. No, I've already taken them to the monkey arena. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Artifact of the brute. Artifact of the devourer. Artifact of the pack. Oh, the pack is the cave that I do a lot. The pack is the one that has the lava feature. Okay. Then, if I want to... You know what? Fuck it. Let's say I want to fight it on beta. Mega Lania Toxin. Okay. Four. 5. Next up. Megalodon Tooth. Okay. Shit. Stack. Down 2. Back in here. Next up. 5 Spinosaurs. Ooh, this may be something we do not have. 4 Spinosaurus. God damn it, am I gonna have to hunt a Spinosaurus? Let's see if we have everything else. If we have everything else, fuck it, we ball. There is okay. There is Xenoclaws. Next up, Hook Claws. Thylacoleo Hook Claws. Hook Claws. Okay. Can I find a single Spinosaurus sail amid my item vaults, my item storage? Sail. 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 But there is Xenoclaws aplenty if we needed any. Sail. Sail. No sail. For some reason, have fucking Utyrannus lungs in a chest. God help me. God help me if I can figure out why that's there. Wait. I may have... If I had Spinosails, I would have put some in... I may have put some in the Tribe Tribute Tower. Please tell me I'm... Nope, it's just the ones I had way too many of. Alpha Raptor Claws, Tyrannosaur Arms, other BS. I have any other item storage? Do I have any other item storage facilities amidst my entire house? Okay, hold on. Things that become polymer? No. Large storage box? No. Refertilizer? No. Miscellaneous stuff. Those are miscellaneous build stuff. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. More miscellaneous build stuff. Saddles. Nothing in my tributes box. Nothing in my combat equipment box. What's this? Fertilizer? Nope. What's this? Electronics? Nope. Gentlemen, we are missing a single Spinosail. I'm not gonna spawn it in. I'm just going to make an earmark that, like, hey, we need Spinosails. And one day, oh shit, why'd I put my food in the vault? One day, I'm going to hunt down a Spinosail. Meantime, we're just gonna go kill the we're gonna kill the Gamma Mesopithecus, which should give me a little bit of... Well, should give me a tiny little bit of food. Sorry, not food, element. What am I? What? Food? No, it's going to give me a little bit of element. Well, actually, at that point, no. Okay, because I've done the beta broodmother. I've done the broodmother on beta. So, Uteranus at 70. 115 male mammoth. That's pretty cool. Quick hitting may be pretty useful to get farm resources. Not good for fighting like things, because apparently quick hitting is it decreases your total DPS per second. It makes your attacks a lot lighter, but it just increases the number of them you can do per unit time. So, what does that mean? What that means is basically if you have an ability that procs bleed, right? Like if you have a Deinonychus, if you have a... I almost said Daspletosaurus. If you have a Deinonychus, if you have a Deinosuchus, if you have a Thylacoleo, procking bleed a lot of times in a row is quite... Well, okay, it will proc and then there will be a certain amount of bleed. It's good to have quick hitting if you have something that procs bleed or inflicts like an additional bonus like poison. Like every hit you inflict, it does a bit more poison, and it's not tied to your damage like the topper damage of a scorpion is tied to its melee. You can use them well for that. But if it's, oh my god, it's the mammoth cube. But if not, well, fuck me if I know. Fuck me if I know. I mean, hell, fuck me if I don't. Uh, I'm making a fuckboy expression at the camera right now. I'm like, Well, upside, we have enough to fight the... We have all the things we need to fight the dragon on, lowest difficulty. We can fight the dragon on Gamma. Yo, Gamma, Gamma. And then once we've done all three, I guess we could fight the... I guess we could... I guess we could attempt to fight the Overseer. I don't want to, but... Well, actually, no. Honestly? Okay, that should be the thing we work towards. Let's do each boss. Let's do each boss once. I may not have stopped for long enough. I'm too antsy to get to the boss fight arena. Okay. So, set my Daedon to ignore group whistle. And then as soon as the thing is, like the teleporter flare has gone live, we set it to auto heal. Because the Daedon has fucking has a range healing pulse. And then I stay on the UD and I make the dragon mad. Oh, sorry, I make the monkey mad. I'm gonna land here real quick, get a little bit more flying stam. Oh, right, I was gonna say, why is there a Theri in here? Then I was like, oh yeah. We don't have a good memory, do we? Okay. Park the Argentavis a little bit further away. Have it set to ignore group whistles. Get on my pig. Take all this food. Look at all this food. Oh, right. Brute, Devourer, Pack. Generate. Okay. Oh, don't push me out. Don't push me out of the arena. I said don't push me out of the fucking arena. Hey, 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 hey. Stop that. Stop that, you. Oh, it turned to daytime. Ooh, right. I keep forgetting that I like this teleporter effect. Okay. Stop all. Okay. Then. Where is... Okay. Bossfight Pig. Enable passive healing. Let me go get the monkey's aggro. Hey. 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 Monkey. Ooh-ha-ha. Ooh-ha-ha. Dude, I wish you could Capra Demon him off the edge. That'd be pretty hilarious. Okay. Oh, bad time. Bad time to stop and take a shit. Bad time to stop and take a shit. Just specific courage raw? Wait. Does it only give the courage raw to... It only gives the courage raw to carnivores. Right? Oh. Oh, wow. I have been covered in shit. I am still being covered in shit. Oh. Damn. You didn't even have time to die. You didn't even have time to die and they played the fucking... They played the boss theme. Which of you goobas took all his element? Oh, never mind. 48 element, gamma megapixels. Okay, wow! Dude, low-key, we could do this again. Wait, do I need to... I'm not sure if I need to pick up everything. They wouldn't do that, right? Would they? $16. I'm hoping there's some stupid glitch involved. Oh! Okay, they're still here. Great. Honestly, looking at most of them, I am kind of confident that we could do this on a higher difficulty. Of course, to do that, I would need to get... Oh, I don't know. a Spino sale. So we've done the boss on Gamma twice. Now I guess all that's left is to do the boss on Beta once, and then see if we can do it on Alpha. But it's that we go try and do the drag. Either way, 10 Theries was surprisingly good. I mean, granted, all of these Theries, 50,000 health. So, as a baseline, the healing they receive is going to be amazing. Secondly, the Megapith is the weakest of the three main bosses. It's kind of the weak link between the others, I won't lie. But that aside, we did okay. We did not do terrible for ourselves. Okay, this one's got a bunch of raw meat. Oh, right, because they tore apart the Megapithecus carcass. Makes sense. Whoa. Jesus, those things drop a lot of prime meat. Holy. Quite a bit of pelt. God. Tumbler, come here, please. I'm going to give you a massive amount of food. Which you're going to carry with no difficulty, because, you know, Argentavis is awesome. And then, I guess, you know what, fuck it, let's do the prep for the next 2 phases of Megapithecus. So, we have beaten the Gamma Megapithecus twice. I think we can start working towards getting the Beta done. Because the Beta's just going to have twice as much health, right? Well, okay, it does more damage too. I guess it does more damage too. But it's also just going to have twice the health. And I'm not sure what the Alpha is. But, actually, wait, no. Let me check. The Alpha may have, like, 100... May have, like, 1 million... Huh. Oh. Apparently, if you beat it on Alpha, you get a tech rifle. I think. Okay. Base stats, 180,000. Melee damage, 400. You know what, actually, maybe I should go for that. What is down there? Ugh, that's terrible. Okay. One of its attacks is literally just called Throw Rock. Okay. So, when you fight it the second time, ideally on what I assume is on beta difficulty. Oh, wait, base creature statistics. Oh, never mind. That's a different wiki page. Okay. So, its damage will double. So it does 800 base melee. It has 396,000 health. So it more than doubles. It doubles plus change. Then, if you fight it on the highest level, it has 540,000. Which is a very big number. Is there just an S on the corner of my screen? It's because I stat FPS'd something. But I mean, if it says if it's meant to indicate the fact that I'm going south, I'm not. I'm going north. Well, actually, not elephant. I'm going like east. Yeah, I'm going east. Okay, 540,000 health does not seem like too much. Let me just see. Megapithecus is an ideal start to taking out the Guardians on the island due to it being weaker than the Broodmother and Dragon. Deals no special effects to the player and tames unlike the two Guardians. And rewards far more than the Broodmother despite being weaker. What? Okay, let me see the Broodmother stats. Yeah, it's stats. Oh my god, there's just this fucking long ass icon list of things that she is stronger than, or that she can web up. Oh, Skep's playing Slay the Spire. That's cool. Wait, it doesn't have any information about like her health, about her like melee damage and shit. All that kerfuffle. All that carbuncle. Okay. So, throughout that achievement, throughout that engagement, did I lose a single berry? Right, manager. Yeah, I didn't lose any of them. Okay. Well, now we have a potential new element. I almost said elephant farm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. And then the 10th one should be in the inventory of my Argentavis. Yeah. 10. Weird as hell. It's weird as hell that like she's so battered. Okay. So, well, actually, it wasn't even 10. It was 9 of them. Huh. Okay. I'm probably gonna end stream here. Then, well, actually, second monkey head. Gonna have a third monkey head up here eventually. Wait, how am I gonna arrange this? Okay, I'm probably gonna do spider, 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 monkey, monkey, monkey. Uh, huh. Oh yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, monkey, 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 spider, 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 and then dragon, dragon. Wait, that's right. There's no additional overseer. That you don't get a. I don't think you get a trophy for killing the overseer. You just get to ascend onto a different arc. Okay. First off, I need a safe place to put my 48 element. Actually, wait. You know what? Hold on. Can a man make any tech items? Can I afford anything made out of tech? What is a scout remote? I have no idea what that is. Unassembled enforcer. Nope, don't want to do that. Tech boots. Oh. Oh, with tech boots, I take 0 fall damage. Tech gauntlets let me punch much harder. Hey. Honestly, if anything, I might go for a tech feeding trough, except I don't have the I cannot afford a tech feeding trough. I'm poor. Wait, actually, can I? Hold on. Feed. Nope, can't afford a tech feeding trough. I'm guessing if I look up feeding trough and then show tech grams. Oh? Wait, is that... we haven't reached Genesis Part 2. That's why there's no tech feeding trough. I think we're still on, like, extinction. Right? Hold on. Inventory. Tracking panel. No, wait, engrams. Okay. So, there are Genesis tech grams. There's, taxidermy bases from Genesis. There's all that other stuff. There's Velonosaur saddles, but... Oh, wait, oh, sorry, this is from Extinction. But... there's nothing from Genesis. Well, okay, if I turn off Bob's Tall Tales. I turn off Lost Color. Wait, what is a template hammer? Create modify. Oh, it's save structures. I thought it was something a lot more cooler. Fabricated. Jesus. Soul Wind. I have no idea what those are. Bio Hospital. Ooh. Wow. Okay, maybe I should install the DLC because a cryo hospital is very cheap. Well, comparatively cheap. It takes element, and I probably need a tech generator, but it's not bad. Okay. But yes. Okay. There are things from... Wait, there are things from Genesis 2? Oh. Oh, I guess that is... I guess Genesis has been added to the game. Well, anyways, I'm going to drop a cheeky save. And then I need to run out and get myself some food because it's 8 o'clock and I'm starving. And thank you all for joining me on this hopefully a good return to form. And God help me, I'm going to have to go hunt for Spinosauruses, which is so fucking bad, bro. I hate them. They're so hard to find in ASA. But anyways, get all that, and then maybe later I am going to play Civ 6 with the boys when I'm done getting food. But yeah, thank you all for showing up and showing out, and I hope it works out. I hope we can finish all 12 bosses and then do Scorched. And then just progress through the fucking maps one by one. I'd be excited to try Lost Colony. I have no fucking idea what it's about story-wise, but hey,